What's up, everybody? Hello, hello. Audio might be a little all over the place. Ben, what's up? How is everything sounding? Do I sound too loud? I cranked the shit out of everything. The music's loud. Okay, got it. You sound fine, but the music is loud relative to... Okay, hang on. Let me try something here. I'm gonna lower this a little bit. Check, 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 check. And I'm gonna turn myself up. How's that? Bada bing, bada boom. How we doing? Check, 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 check. Better. Check, 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 check. I think everything overall should be louder now, because I noticed my stream is just always super quiet. Because what I wound up what wound up happening is my output on my streaming computer was at like 50. So now I've got it at 100. I also cranked my compression gain on my microphone. My voice doesn't sound like super overblown, does it? Bada bing, bada boom. Check, 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 check. What I'm basically trying to do is I'm trying to find the volume where it's good in my ears and it's good for you guys. She's a witch with this? Okay. I hope you all had a good holiday. I had a pretty good holiday. Pretty quiet. Can't complain about that. What else? Got some nice stuff. Got some cooking pans. I got a Lego Game Boy set that I built yesterday. That was fun. And another cool thing that's happening is I am getting the money to hang on. I am getting the money to get new emotes. So the emote revamp is going to happen sometime soon, within the next month or two. So emote rebranding will occur. Very excited about that. May take some time, but we'll see. But I'm getting the finances to get the emote rebrand. So I'm pretty stoked about that. Yeah, so chat, today we are going to try and finish Alan Wake 1 because it's kind of boring. Just sent her your link, no pressure to chat, but he's asking me for feedback on audio because he messed with settings and I don't know how to give good feedback. Can you give a quick listen and tell me if there's any constructive feedback that stands out to your smart ears and brain? Hello, person that Ben has acquired. Acquired? You know what I mean. Acquired? Inquired? Same thing? Different? No, very different. The audio levels for me are a pain in the ass because I can't, like, feedback in real time, so I have to rely on other people. I do know Rob. I've heard of Rob. I have to imagine it's pretty funny. So there's you know, Ben mentions people just by first name to me, and I don't know them. So I like to think on the other side, other people are getting that as well, which is really funny. So it's like Jimmy. It's like, who? Jimmy. Oh, okay. Yeah, I got it. Jimmy. Yeah, okay. Sure. Yeah. Yeah. So good holiday. I'm off today. I won't tell you her last name because it's distinctive, but trust me, it's great. Yeah, no, you don't have to dox anybody online. That's unideal. We don't want that. Hang on, I'm trying to line up all my boxes so they are perfectly in line with each other. I did it. But chat, I bought myself some gifts. I got a bunch of new stream games that we're gonna play. Specifically, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 games we're gonna play on stream, and 2 games have been upgraded from games that I was gonna play on my own to games I'm gonna play on stream. So you're gaining like 8 games worth of content. Let's go. One of my pretty realistic goals of 2026, the only 2 goals I have of 2026 so far is I'm going to try and break through my barrier of reading. I have a hard time reading, and I've got 2 books sitting on my coffee table that I really want to read. So I'm going to try to start figuring out how I need to go about reading. How the hell I can do that. The second is I am going to do my best to work through the personal games and the stream games, and I'm going to do the impossible task of finishing or being done with everything in my Steam library and having an up-to-date Steam library. So these are all the games that we have played on stream or I have played on my own, and I've either beaten or said, fuck this sucks, and it's gone into the void. These are all the different games that I'm like, yeah, I don't need this. I'm done, or I'm good, or whatever. And then we've got all these games we're going to play on stream. And we have these games that I'm playing in my personal time. Some of these are like games that, like, you know, like Repo and Night Rain. I'm not beating those games. Cult of the Lamb I'm going to play on my own when the DLC comes out again. And roguelikes and stuff. I want to play Inscription again. Yeah, so that's the goal. That's one of the easy goals of 2026. What books? I've got the Uzumaki manga on my desk. And I also have House of Leaves. So I've picked some really easy light reads to get into. And then I really want to read Annihilation. I've heard the Annihilation trilogy is good. And basically I want to just get to a point where, like, I can read a little bit and just, like, open that up as a creative, like, oh, I can do this now. I can do something, you know? Yeah. So, I'm going to be live till about... I got fantasy series recommendations if you're ever interested in that genre. Chris got me an incredible Christmas gift for a lot of money. Ooh. Yeah, so I think I could do this. I think I could beat this stuff. The only thing I'm like stuck on is 12 minutes. I don't know how the hell to beat 12 minutes. It's the only personal game I'm stuck on. You got me the 2-disc trans-colored vinyl Blink-182 self-titled album. That's awesome. Oh yeah, that was the anniversary version that just came out, right? We got a lot of cool stuff we can do. Yeah, but speaking of clearing games, we're gonna get into Alan Wake. I'm gonna be live till about 6 o'clock. So hopefully we can beat all these. We could beat all these games next year or something, or we'll just keep chipping away, and then we can hopefully beat Alan Wake today in the next 6 hours. Oh, that's so cool. And cut. And Alan Wake. Let's get this fantastic game done with. Please. Please, God, please. Let's get this amazing, amazing game Quite fantastic game. Let's get this finished, huh? It's great. It's a great game. Because this game's great. Like, this game is so good. We might have to adjust some volumes here. But we'll see. Is this chapter 3? This is chapter 3, right? Okay, so we're like halfway through the game.
This horror was everywhere I went, circling me. The cops didn't stand.
It's actually quiet. Trying to break everything? Everything's breaking? Everything's falling apart? God help me. Help.
They were after a writer, not a monster.
I'll leave it there.
You on the ground. Hold it right there. There's nowhere to run. Freeze!
Oh shit.
This is James. Mulligan, Thornton, come in. Over.
Thornton here. James, we got both Wheeler and Rose in custody. They didn't put up a fight or anything. Why, hey, what are you doing? Come on!
Sit down and give me that. James, Mulligan here. Over. Go ahead, Mulligan. Over. We got Wheeler and Rose here. Wheeler's drunk or hopped up on something. Speaking of which, that Fed had a pretty distinctive whiff of Otis Scotch about him, if you know what I mean. Over. I don't have anything on that, Deputy Mulligan. Over. Well, whatever. Anyway, Rose is just being plain weird here. You better get Doc in to take a look at both. Over. Gotcha. You better get them here quickly. The, Fed's gonna want to interview Wheeler. Over. Oh, yeah, I'll bet he does. Looks like they have a lot in common. Mulligan out.
Okay, goodbye. Oh, I just came up here for lore. Fantastic.
I imagined that the broadcast tower in the distance was part of the local radio station. Maine seemed like a decent guy. Perhaps he could give me directions to the coal mine.
Trying to remember where.
Unnatural shadows clung to the gate. The darkness that was after me was trying to stop me. I wouldn't get through without a light.
Trying to figure out where's the point that
There was no power to the searchlight.
where I stopped playing this game on my own. Once we get to a point where they're throwing buildings at me, that's where I stop playing this.
generator conked out. I'd have to see if I could fix it and try again.
Oh. I would love to see Barb play this because he'd fucking hate it. But if we get this done today, I've got some fun stuff we're gonna do Friday. I mean, Sunday. I've got some fun stuff we're gonna do Sunday. Some stuff I'm really excited about. A couple games I'm really interested in.
It took me a moment to recognize the flashback grenades. They were an ideal weapon for my situation.
You're making cheese and butter?
Team 1, this is Sheriff Breaker. Report, over. Team 2, come in. I need a report, over.
I'm making some cool stuff. Oh, Stardew Valley versions. Yeah, I'm excited. Funny as shit. I'm making some stuff tomorrow. I'm prepping some stuff to make tomorrow. Christmas lasagna had a lot of cheese. We had like Italian takeout. And then we had prime rib for dinner. On Christmas Day. Which was good.
And here's another call. You're on KBFFM.
And my boss at work gave me a $50 DoorDash gift card, so I'm gonna get myself a nice treat for lunch today. We'll take a look at that in a little bit and see what the hell I'm gonna get. I think there's some in there. I don't really know. My mom's side's full Polish, and my dad's side's kind of a mutt mix. You know what? I don't care about this. No, yeah, nothing like that. Well, I mean, we have the toxic fighting of an Italian family, but not the heritage to back it, motherfucker.
Serious, Pat. I'm telling you, it don't sound like no party.
Chris and I were both raised in the We Are American cultural ties who. Which is funny, because like the whole point is that it's all of them. Did I kill myself with a flashbang? Are you fucking my mouth? You're fucking my mouth. I am not. Rude. I did a couple of solo, you want your friends to fuck your mouth? Some of them. Somebody's gotta touch me. Kidding. Only a little bit. Oh, man. I did a couple of solo Night Rain runs, and I actually got up to the balancers on my own, and then I hit phase 2, and I died immediately, even though I had 2 fucking Wending Graces. The shit sucked. That's some good runs, though. Go away! I fucking hate you. Go.
I hope Maine could lend me a car to get to the coal mine.
Oh, hello, Lorna. What do you have for us?
Well, I just don't see why the cops bothered with the trailer park.
What do you mean?
It's a trailer park. Of course you're going to have trouble in a place like that. I mean, what do you expect? The sheriff should be helping us normal citizens instead of wasting resources on those people.
Well,
Left the trailer
Open the door, asshole!
I'm sorry, but my granddaddy settled in Bright Falls in 1911.
I have my,
well, thank you very much for that.
I have the continued issue of Bumble. There are 3...
The famous writer Alan Wake.
I've got 3 people that have liked me on Bumble, but I can't see them. And so you run the risk of, like, do you just play the swipe game and hope you match with one of them? Or do I pay Bumble $25 to just see them?
Oh, I'm so glad you could find the time to do this, Mr. Wake.
Probably the former.
Nowhere to run now, Dan Brown. You back away from me. Don't hurt.
Whoa. Everyone calm down. Put the gun down. We're all friends here, right?
Cool your jets, Nightingale. We got him. What the hell's the matter with you? There's a civilian in there.
Alan is such a wife guy.
Get you yet, even if it kills me. You hear me? You hear me, H.P. Lovecraft?
I had fallen off so many cliffs it was ridiculous.
Listen,
That's what you
my
get for
cats
being
have
a
very
suicide.
normal
It was
names.
probably
Don't
good
call
I
me
hadn't had
H.P.
the chance to
Lovecraft.
tell
My
Maine where I
cats
was going.
have the
I'd have
most
to lose
normal
the cops and
names
find my own way
imaginable.
to the mine.
I hate that you told me that cat name. Listen. If I gotta be cursed with the knowledges of the world, you do too. Okay, bucko? I'm taking you all down with me. Whoa! Train the penis.
There was no sensible reason for the power company work lights to be here. It was almost as if they'd been left for someone like me to use.
Penis shots. Excuse me, I dodged that. Badass. Is that a bachelorette party? True. Oh, I could just turn that on. Lithium-ion batteries. I gotta waste a shot, sorry. Oh, God. Hello?
Hello?
The most stubborn man I've ever met.
Alice? Alice?
Alan. Alan. I'm so afraid. Keeps me in the dark. Please help me. I look at you, Alan, and it's not you. Something else.
And Stardew with the weed mod is OP.
Alice, I'm here.
That sounds like
It's all gonna go to hell.
the best YouTube video that a 15-year-old would come across. He'd be like,
The connection had been terrible, but that wasn't the only thing that hadn't been right with the call. She sounded wrong somehow, but she had called me. I could see a
man,
railway
24
bridge
weed
up
seats. I'm gonna
ahead,
make
and a
80K
warehouse of some
tonight.
sort on the opposite shore.
God.
I hoped I could find a car from there.
Stardew really is unrealistic, huh? You making a living off cultivating the land. Oh, yep. Okay. This is the last thing I did. I remember this. Yep. This is the last part of the game that I've done.
The darkness that was pursuing me was growing stronger.
Yeah, this is the last thing I've done.
For everything in its path.
Chris is catching and smoking a lot of fish, so we are living off the water too. Bonk. This is
Warehouse of some sort on the
this
opposite
is
shore.
the last thing I did. Can you see why I stopped playing this game? I was getting fucking assaulted with lead pipes. And I said, you know what? I think I'm good, man. Have you considered being a shepherd in Nepal? Like Chris's subconscious wants you to? Yeah, no. I'm too attached to worldly possessions to ever become a nomad. I like iced coffee and YouTube
The darkness that was
and
pursuing me was growing stronger, and it was taking
chicken
over
sandwiches
everything in its
and fajitas. I like it when a waiter brings me out a plate of fajitas. Can you see why I stopped playing this game? Can you see yet? I started getting attacked with lead pipes and I turned off the game. That was a good dream. I forgot about that dream.
Just started to get interested in writing. Stephen King had been a source of
I
inspiration.
don't know if you two know this, but I had a dream that
No
That
one is safe
that
from
mustache.
the horror
I
story.
somehow
Certainly
got
not
like
the
mustache
protagonist.
said
That's what
something
makes them
really
fun. This
controversial,
was anything but.
and in this
The
world she
darkness
was
could
like
possess anything, and it was getting closer.
she was like a popular streamer in this world, like big time. And for some reason, like she said something really controversial, and like Dream Me was like, I'm getting her canceled, and I like ruined her whole career. I fucking put her in the dirt, man. What a bad friend. I mean, honestly. Bingo boy. Those Swedes really knew how to make music, huh? Monka Giga? All right. This is all uncharted territory for me. Except this is a not good game, and Uncharted is. In light, you can hurt them? Really? I had no idea. Am I being a bitch? I feel like I'm being a bitch. This game's made me bratty. Love Jimmy's brat. Yo, you want some, you want to get in some... You want to get into some deep lore? You want to get into some really personal deep lore? I think I figured out. I think we figured out yesterday that, I definitely have some, like, strong spectrum traits. Not that we already knew that, but I think we figured out something going, like, pretty far back to when I was a kid. Surprise Pikachu? Yeah, shut up. But, like... basically, I was talking with my dad about how, like, you know, when something big kind of changes, like, and I'm a lot better at it now, but when I, like, freak out, like, when something changes, like, a lot, like, I freak the fuck out. Like, I'll think it's the end of the world, and that nothing's ever gonna be the same, and life is over because this one thing has occurred. And I thought that was, like, a new thing, and my dad's like, nah, you've always done that. I'm like, what? He's like, he apparently told me, he's like, sometimes when you were, He told me this. He's like, yeah, sometimes when you were a kid and something like that would happen, he's like, you would get, and I quoting here, you would get enraged to the point where your face turned purple. And I was like, what? He's like, yeah. I'm like, oh. Okay. And I'm like, okay, well, good to know it's not a new thing. That was very funny. And I'm like, I didn't know that. I didn't know all that. Vehicle time. Oh, I don't get to drive this one? Game sucks.
I had never been this glad to see the sunrise. I had a couple of hours to get to the coal mine.
If Matt was watching, he'd be sending me $500.
The coal mine wasn't far now.
Can he send me $500? It would go to a good cause, parentheses, paying off my credit card.
Today, I would meet the kidnapper, and he would give me Alice. I wouldn't give him any other choice. A drowning man will clutch at a straw.
You took all my fucking items? I will say I'm doing really good at paying down my debt. Rough road. 2025 POV. Yeah, I'm doing a really good job of paying down my credit card debt. By the middle of next year, after I sell a couple things that I gotta sell to just make some downsizing room, and with a tax return, I'm probably gonna be zeroed out on the credit card. And then I gotta check on a couple things, but like, you know, depending on a lot of different like small factors, I could be like zero debted out in like the next in the next year. Day 25 of fall year 1 made $83,000 in one day entirely from crops and one 25-gram foraged berry. Thanks, weed, for the weed. Try growing weed to pay off debt. Nah, too saturated of a field. Too saturated of a market. There's too many iPhone stores now. My niece. There's too many, like, iPhone S fucking weed stores now. So usually when my friends smoke, they usually get the stuff, and I'll just have, like, a little sip here and there. Like, so, like, I never like pay them for it. Maybe you could explain this to me, Ben. You can. We'll get to it. So first of all, I'm gonna explain that later. I walked into this weed shop, and like it looked like a fucking Apple store, and I'm like, we need to like clear everyone's criminal record. We need to clear them all. Like, we gentrified weed smoking. Like, clear the records. People are in jail. Like, Reagan did this shit. Was it Reagan or... Was war on drugs Reagan or Nixon? I don't know. One of the white rectangles of a president we had did that shit. Reagan? Not surprised. Fucking bitch. It was Nancy's pet project. She had a lot of those from what I understand.
This is Pat Main, and you're listening to KBF-FM. Folks,
I don't give a shit about this.
kind of
So yeah, I walked in that store. I'm like, damn, this is fucking crazy. Okay, here's the other thing. Maybe you could explain to me if it's a faux pas or not. So, here's the thing. So, my friends, like, they've been smoking for allegedly years. Right? And so, like, I've allegedly been smoking their weed for years, right? And I allegedly, like, I want to get, back in the day when we were first allegedly smoking, they would buy the stuff, and then, I'd smoke it, and, like, I would try to give them money, because they purchased an item, and I had some of that item. So much like us getting potato skins at the fucking table, you pay for your part. And they would not let me ever give them money. Is that normal? Is that a normal, like, weed thing? Because I'd be like, hey, can I pay you for this? And they'd just go, fuck you. And I'm like, okay. When I invite non-stoners or stoner friends to smoke with me, they do not owe me anything. But, like, see, there's never, like, an exchange of funds anywhere, from what I could tell. It's like a you got me, I got you, but I'm like, guys, this shit's money. You gotta, like, you're spending, like, this is economics, brother. Like, what are we doing? I've never paid a cent for this shit. Granted, to be fair, they've all probably consumed about, like, $3,000 worth of snacks and beverages that I leave in my home because I put them in my home for that express purpose. So it does come out in the wash, but I'm just like, bro, this is money. Yeah. All right, so it's probably just like a normal thing. It's just like the culture of it.
I was supposed to meet the kidnapper at noon in the main building. The coal mine was quiet. It was a museum now.
Sometimes only once. Yeah.
I didn't want to go outside. Cops had to be looking for me. The noon sun turned the place into a sauna. The day dragged on. Different scenarios ran through my mind. Ways of how I'd torture the kidnapper to get Alice back. Or the different horrible things he could have done to her. I imagined her dead. I had no way of knowing she was still alive. It was killing me. I was running on blind hope. It was all a waste of time. The bastard never showed up.
Wait,
Where the hell are you?
change of plans. You know where Mirror Peak is? It's a big mountain north of where you are. You follow the path from the mine, you can't miss it. There's a lookout point there. I'll be waiting.
I'm through being jerked around
You
by
want to see your wife alive? Because if you do, you better watch what you say to me. Do we understand each other?
I want to talk to Alice.
Yeah, and I want the manuscript. Don't keep me waiting, Wake.
Hello?
Hello! I'm gonna kill him.
I had to get to Mirror Peak.
Okay, now I remember. This is the furthest I've gotten. I got to this point exactly and stopped playing because I got
Maybe
stuck.
closer than ever before.
I didn't realize you could jump down here. My favorite joke to say to weed smokers is when they're like, oh, I forgot my grinder. And my favorite joke is to just tell them to chew it. Just chew it up a little. My favorite joke. That's my dad joke for smoking. What the fuck? What in the fucking 1984 Alex Jones bunker motherfuck? Defeat 100 enemies with the revolver. Thank God. Yeah, I get attacked by the Venga Boys, a fucking Republican, and a pipe. This game's awesome. An average game of Clue. You're playing Clue with your friends, but your idiot kid brother ate one of the pieces. Alright, so yeah, you're gonna use He-Man. We got fucking the Monopoly dog and the spatula for a George Foreman grill. Motherfucker! My eyes?
What the hell?
Now we're saying what the hell. Jesus Christ.
The only way to reach
I'm gonna hopefully be playing some music tonight.
I had to find a way to avoid electrocution.
I'm real pumped about it. Wow, this giant open field looks like it's gonna be a great place to fight a bunch of fucking enemies. Can I shoot these? I sure fucking can! Hang out, play, like, hang out, like, we're gonna do some tech stuff. We're trying to get a bunch of stuff figured out so we can, get back to playing shows and, like, maybe, like, March. Our singer's like, we should do a show at the end of January. I'm like, if that show at the end of January, that show at the end of January needs to be booked, like, last month. So, probably not going to happen. We also haven't practiced in a month. Because schedules are crazy. It was like last Wednesday, I had my holiday party. This Wednesday was Christmas Eve. This Wednesday coming up is New Year's Eve. I think we're just going to our friend's house for New Year's, like we've been doing the last couple of years. Oh. What should I get for lunch with my DoorDash gift card? Healthy or naughty? I could do either. Cheesesteak? That's not a bad idea. I'm pressing this dodge button with all the fucking hell! Wow, my microphone bar went like completely red. How fucked is my voice? Is my voice too loud? I'm not peaking, am I? No peeking? Okay. Me when there's Christmas gifts? Just chuckled. Bro, I gotta tell you, by the way, Chris, like, I was talking with Corporal after. He was like, dude, he's like, that was crazy. He's like, I thought I was like a unique person in this world. He's like, but me and Chris are like the same. You two are like carbon copies of each other. It's wild. You two are saying the same shit at the same time, and I'm like, wow. I'm like, wow. He's like, we're all the same, aren't we? He's like, damn. He was like, holy shit. He's like, this guy likes Dark Souls too. You both were saying the same jokes. He's like, wow. Corporal must be incredible. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's alright. I would venture to say he's fine. Chris is the best guy, so. Oh, so you know what sucked? I've got some like acid. I've got some acid reflux type shit. I gotta take like a prescription fucking thing for. And we had the big prime rib for dinner last night. Big old fatty thing. And I completely forgot to take my acid pill. So I was feeling like butt ass last night. Yeah, so my stomach was like, bro. I was like, God help me. Hang on, guys, I'm stupid. IGN moment. I'm having an IGN moment. IGN moment. Got a little bit of something for everyone. Ladder! Dude, I'm Steve. You just gotta let. Wonder who it's from. It's the IRS, Steve. Has anybody else listened to Steve's podcast? I listened to a couple episodes. I think I enjoy it. It's a little weird.
There was no way the flashbang grenades were standard power company equipment.
They're standard to power company equipment if you work in Detroit. I'm doing my part. I don't listen to every episode. It's kind of one of those situational podcasts where it's like listen to an episode with a guest I enjoy as opposed to listening to every week. Gonna run into the middle here. Yeet. It appears to have been a mistake. Alright, I'm done doing my part. Yeet. I like that type of podcast, yeah. I mean, I have a couple I listen every week. Yeet! No, save. I'm basically like, the way my work schedule works, I think there's like, I just need to find, if I find a podcast to fill in like a Friday slot, I'll have like a daily podcast that I listen to the entire work. Hey, can we switch our entire schedule for this one listener? Seems like a great business strategy. Isn't a business? That's my toxic trait. That's my toxic trait right there. Hit that shit right on the nose. I have flares and a flare gun, and you're telling me about ammo? Go fuck yourself.
I had no real plan. I was going to give the kidnapper all the manuscript pages I had for Alice. If that wasn't enough, I'd hold him at gunpoint and make him talk.
Yeah, that's hugely my toxic trait is commodifying everything that I do. Because the idea of making money doing things that I find fun is intriguing. That isn't a you thing, that is a late stage capitalism thing. So now I've had to like I have these hobbies where I enjoy them, and there's also a part of it where I enjoy the business side of things. And then there's other hobbies where they are purely just for
manuscript pages I had for Alice. If that wasn't enough, I'd hold him at gunpoint and
the sake of making a thing. That's why I have such a weird relationship with streaming. Because there is a part of it where I enjoy the curation and the making of the thing. And there's also a part of it that's like optimizing. And like the business side and like the algorithm and all that horse cum. Music, I can flip it on and off. It's weird. Music, I'm like, if I'm playing music or I'm in music mode, it's music mode. But if I'm in like music business mode, I'm in music business mode. Like I'm able to flip that shit on its side. Like bink bink. Okay. Me streaming both as a streamer in the past and as a viewer always has been about being able to connect with people. Yeah. Yeah, and I think I got that skewed for a while.
The dark presence was moving ahead of me in the same direction.
I think it was like, you know, I want the community, but then like, you know, I think there was a part of me that was like,
for Alice?
I think there was some kind of like unspoken mental thing where it's like, well, what, like, you know, because I do have a community, so then why am I like thinking sometimes that I don't, you know? And it's like, what defines a community, you know? Motherfucking piece of shit ass fucker. Yeah, one for sure. Yeah. I think it's the dynamic of the community that's a little, like, you know, everybody has their own personal lives and stuff like that, where it's like, you know, views can be up one day, views can be down the next day, and sometimes it's like, you know, you wind up taking it, like, personally, in a way, like, even though it's not, because it's like, I do the same shit. I don't watch everybody I watch every single day, every time they're on. But there's always that one thought where it's like, you know, some people don't tune in and like, they don't fuck with me anymore. Like, they don't fuck with me anymore. What did I do? They don't fuck with me.
The place was dead. A ghost town. Had been for decades, maybe a century.
But that's stupid, not how it works. Yeah, but that's the thing too. I don't want people to feel bad. Like, that's stupid. Like, I don't watch somebody's YouTube video, it's like, okay, I didn't watch it. I'm not sitting here going, man, I'm gonna ruin their day if I don't watch this YouTube video. Yeah, you know. So that's the weird dynamic where it's like, you know, I don't actually want people to I don't actually want people to like sit there and be like, "Okay, guys, you have to watch me." Because then like what the fuck's the point? You know? Like time to clock in, like that's fucking stupid. That's the problem with life, man. Everything's so in the middle of every possible outcome at all times. And that shit's exhausting. Sorry, I had to go fight 2 dumpsters. God, this is the dumbest shit ever! I'm fighting a tractor! Folks are lurkers and so much of a video puts pressure on myself to make sure you never feel like you talking to nobody. Well, yeah, but that's not your responsibility, bro. That's what I mean. That's stupid. Like, not stupid to you, but like that's like I don't want to make people feel like that, you know? Yeah, I think that's the thing, is it's like that, you know, that's the thing I've had to come to terms with, is like that's the only thing I control is like that consistency, and that's something I really try my hardest to do. I think it's interesting just like how the landscape has changed from the time that I started streaming versus now. Because, like, everybody and their mother was streaming in 2021, of course. Sorry, I have to fight a train car real quick, if you don't mind. And now it's like, you know, my feed is like just the people I watch, as opposed to the people that like I like was like on the same level with. Like, I don't really have anybody to really raid, you know, give or take. I haven't thought about raiding anybody in the longest time, besides like Mustache. But like even with Mustache streaming's kind of just tough. It's like, you know, like not tough, but like, you know,
I needed a key.
We got lives and shit, and like, you know, people got partners now and like things to do. And so it's like you can't just do whatever the fuck. And I mean, like that's kind of the, you know, where I'm at. Like everything's kind of quiet for me right now, you know? It's kind of just me and my friend, and, you know, I see my friends and whatever, but, like, I'm riding solo for the most part, you know? In, like, my personal life, you know, no relationships, no nothing, no whatever.
Anything outside of riding is a struggle. I feel ill. I managed to make my way downstairs. There's a shoebox filled with books and papers by Thomas Zane. It's very hard to focus, but I managed to read some of it. He's a poet. And a good one. He writes of muses and creators summoning fabulous things from a magic lake using his powers to shape the world of a realm of gods,
yeah.
dreams, and demons, dark things that wait for a chance to slip through, wearing the flesh of men as disguise.
Yeah. That's what makes me like sometimes like there's sometimes I need to just take a night off, you know, when that's when shit's really rocking and rolling in the gray way.
Crafty and presence lurks. I crawled back upstairs. I'll borrow these things for my story. They ring true. They fit.
But yeah, we're friends, man. Don't clip that, but we're friends. Do I have to switch to the hunting rifle? Can't I just... Nah, I'm gonna stick with the pumpy. I appreciate that. Yeah, but, can't clip and hear you at the same time. Huh? It's a new one. Yeah. You know, I think for me, the consistency is kind of, you know, important. I think that's probably the hardest part. Like, you know, I see a lot of friends try this stuff out, and then,
The kidnapper had sent me a text.
you know,
The
they
message
just,
was full of spelling
they
errors
just
and
kinda-
insults. It was telling me to hurry up.
they just kind of fuck off, and like, you know, that's because they got lives going on. But like, you know, I feel like it's like, you know, if you try to pursue something like this in any way, even if it's a hobby, it's like, I feel like I owe you guys explanations of things, or how I'm feeling, or what I'm doing, or, you know, because it's like, you know, people are giving me money. You know, it's like, well, I mean, I kind of hold it to myself that I do. Like, if I just wanted to stop this one day, like, I'm not just gonna fuck off. I'm not just gonna, you know, stop streaming and not talk about it and not say anything. But like, there's a lot of people that try this stuff and then just dip or flip, you know? It's like, you know, I got a friend of mine who for all intents and purposes was in the process of making it. Had a ton of subs, ton of everything. And then one day he was just like, nah. Flipped it all on this head. Started trying to sell like TikTok products and shit. And then just kind of stopped. They like flipped their whole channel into like a TikTok shop page. They were getting like 20 views a video and they just stopped.
Without warning, the headache stabbed at my brain.
But like, that's why I did things like, you know, when I ended the VODs channel, I like put a nice cap on it. I'm like, okay, here's the explanation. Here's what I'm doing. Here's why I'm doing it. You know, we're multi-streaming on YouTube. Here's what we're doing. Here's why I'm doing it.
Alice?
You don't owe anyone anything more than you want to share. Yeah. I feel like it's like a, for me, it's kind of like, it's like a respect thing. Like, I'm trying to respect people because it's like, you know, you guys give me the views and the starting points of all this, you know, who knows what the fuck comes out of this whole streaming thing eventually, you know, but you guys pay for my gas once every month. That's a pretty big deal. How the fuck do I leave? So that was just a jump scare cave? Is that what that was? I think I've grown a lot from this, though. You know, like, Stu can attest to this, but Stu helped me film my first video, and he had a camera set on me, and I was trying to talk to the camera, and I literally was, like, shaking, bro. I couldn't speak. It took 35 minutes to get through, like, a 5-minute talking video. Because I was, like, freaking the fuck out. And now I'm like, ba 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 ba.
I'm losing it. I gotta get out of here.
Fucking God. I think the dynamic's cool too. Like, there's definitely some games that like I'm playing like there's games that I would play on my own. Like I had that the other night. There was 2 games I was gonna start on my own, and it was not keeping my personal attention. But I'm like, okay, if I stream this, I'd probably give it more patience and time. So like I moved a couple games that were gonna be personal plays. I moved them to stream plays because I'm like, okay, these are gonna be, I'm gonna be able to, you know, passively engage in these in a different way than I would be if I was just sitting on my Steam Deck playing them on my own. Alright, well. All I can say is thank you. Can't say I agree, but I don't know. I like what I've built. I'm happy with what I've built. Go. Go here. Woo. How did you get in the building, man? God. Ugh. Oh, manuscript page. Did we hit chapter 4 yet? I'm over this shit. This is still chapter 3. You know what sucks for me is, like, there are some parts of this that I'm just like, that I do get tired on. Like, I've got
have to make my way
like 11 hours of Fear and Hunger footage that I have to edit through.
Could help me with that.
And I'm like, I don't want to fucking do that. I really don't. I really don't want to fucking do it. But I want to get that video done, and I don't want to hand Militia just 11 hours of raw footage and be like, okay, you do it. Because I don't have that kind of money, and he don't have that kind of time. You know, if we were making a bunch of money doing this shit, sure, that'd be different. But we don't. So I have to balance the time and stuff. And it's annoying. Yeah. But I don't make nearly enough doing this or in my personal time to just, like, you know, buy them out. I barely have enough to pay my own life, let alone somebody else's rent, you know? I'd fucking love to, though. I think he would, too. So I do what I can. Like, he's got 2 videos in the hopper, but, like, they're spread out because I basically have to pay, like... I have to pay, like, a, like, on a bi-weekly check's worth, basically. Oh, I see what we have to do now. You know, I can't just pay him as much as I pay him every week. Because I can't afford that. Even though I want to. And see, that's where something where, like, the money and the views and the business part kind of comes into play, where it's like, I want to create more and I want to do more. But the time and money is such a limiting factor that it directly impacts the thing that is a hobby and the thing that is a creative outlet. So you could see where the business part of this winds up coming into my brain. Yeah. Kaya is very Joe Java. What? You repeat that? See, I think Joe's really good at... I don't know what that is. I don't know what those words you're saying mean.
Great. Multi-gate guitar. Just great.
I think Joe's really good at that stuff. Joe's really good at keeping people up to date. Oh. Joe's really good at keeping people up to date. Sorry for the nausea, I have to do this. Patches. You know what I was sad I didn't get when I had my sinus infection? I wanted to get those Vicks Vapor Rub patches.
Shit.
That would have been nice. Just whiffing up some fucking cooling menthol into my nose. Oh. I would be the guy that gets addicted to, like, Vapor Rub patches. That would happen to me. Worth it. Oh, shit. That's crazy. I have a nickel allergy. Yeah, I'll take it. But just topically. Okay, come on. It's Alan Wake, and it's Alan Wake, and I have figured out, by the way, I have figured out the stream game where I'm going to return the hamsters. The hamsters are going to return sometime in March of next year. Speaking of, can I use this multi-streamer to connect TikTok to it? Platforms, Twitch, Maps. No. Oh, can't. Can I? No. That sucks. Really? See, that was the thing for me. I had to change to stainless steel guitar strings. I just stainless steel guitar strings because you could see like this hand's a little chewed up, right? Like I would break out into like sweat hives every time I'd play with nickel strings on the guitar. Surgical steel? Oh, that's good. That would suck if you get an open heart surgery and you break out into hives. Thoughts on me streaming an open heart surgery? Can you imagine? Guys, look at this chat. It used to be worse though. I used to get like hives in here and all over my hands. Like it used to be really bad. Guys, am I still in chapter 3? Oh, that's cool. I'm having an IGN moment, hang on. Oh! Tom. When you get to that one part in John Sawyer, sent you my nature ring, cool. Alpha male husband be like, babe, I got you an Aura ring for our wedding. Weird, it says you're a fucking bitch. Let's order some lunch. I'm ordering lunch. I'm ordering some fucking lunch. My friend just texted me about Christmas. She's like, did you do anything special for Jesus? Sure did. Sure did. All right. Let's see. Cheese. Steak. Ooh, there's three different options for cheesesteak, huh? Oh wait.
Frosty.
That's fair. Alright, this one's 3 miles away. I'm gonna look at the one that's further away, because they might have some different things. Ah, looks like shit. Ooh, Charlie says 2 for $8.99. Add pickle, add bacon. Two for 12. 2 smalls for 12. It's pretty good. And then I get some Cajun fries. Ooh. Well done. Nah, I'll pay for it. I'll just do the standard. How the fuck? Subtotal is $16. This doesn't make sense. Okay. $12, $3, $15. 16, okay? Delivery fee is 0. The long distance fee of $1. Regular fee is $6. 16, 17, 21. Why does it say my subtotal is $42? I switch it to deliver. I switch it to pickup, and the pickup is fucking, it's $20. But if I switch it to delivery, it says my total is $44. How is that? How? That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make any sense to me. Says this shit's $33 now, but if I go and pick it up, it's 23. Why is it 23? 18, sure. Tax, discount. Why is this shit $33? Hang on, okay. 18, 4, 20, let's see, 24, 28. I don't want to blow my whole load on this one cheesesteak. I thought I'd get 2 dinners out of it. I thought I'd get 2 meals out of this. Doesn't seem like I'm gonna. Is it gonna charge my shit? It's $23. 0. 5. With the discount 5 removes that. Total before tip is 0 because I have my gift card. So is it gonna take $40 out of my DoorDash credits? This is stupid. This is fucking stupid. This is dumb. This doesn't make any sense. What if I let me try a different place. Wings. Dude, this shit's dumb. Alright, I'm just gonna buy this. We're gonna figure this out together. We're gonna figure out if this is ass. Shit's free anyway, I guess, so I shouldn't be complaining. But like, I thought I'd get like 2 meals out of this $50 gift card, but it appears I'm just getting 1 meal, which is like kind of dumb. I'm not paying for Express. They can go fuck themselves with a rake. You wonder why I don't want to tip my fucking driver. Okay, 39, saying 39.84. Let's see if that's real and if it takes all my money. How do I tell how much money I have left? Fucking whatever. Alright, well, I ordered my food. That was an enraging experience. Friendship said Merry Christmas to us by sending me a rant about how white people need to be less weird about Latinos with the name Jesus when Christopher means the same thing. Then Merry Christmas to you and your anointed one. I then filmed myself telling Chris that Chip said Merry Christmas while repeatedly smacking the shit out of Chris's ass. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh yeah, I died. I forgot. See that? I really hope I didn't just spend $30 on a fucking... I really hope I didn't just spend $40 on a cheesesteak. I should have just got it delivered. Not delivered. I should have just picked it up, but it would have been a pain in the ass. I would have had to put you guys on BRB, or I would have had to fucking do the IRL cam, and I don't want to do. Here. Could have waited. That would have been stupid. Boy. That was my fault. I kind of just ran into it. I mean, it wouldn't have taken that long, but that's the next upgrades, figuring out how I could do like an IRL thing. But I think you got to do like an egress or some shit. No, that's too much. That's too much, man. Again, out of my pay grade.
I could see Cauldron Lake. I thought I could make out the spot where the island and the cabin had been. There was a light near it. It had to be a boat. I was close now. I had to get there fast.
What the hell world are we living in where I gotta pay $40 for a cheesesteak and fries?
Hey, I'm here! I'm coming!
I mean, to be fair, it's being delivered to me. Like, I get it, but like, god damn it. Sorry I led you astray. I don't think it would have been any better any other food group I bought. We're getting close. That was the halfway point. I don't think we're beating this shit today.
Previously on Alan Wake. I felt groggy. Whatever Hartman had bumped in me was making me numb. I felt like this was happening to someone else. Someone I was watching on television. I couldn't think. Couldn't focus. The door was locked. I was a prisoner here. There were only empty sheets of paper here. No manuscript pages.
Good evening, Alan. Are we feeling better now? Feeling calm?
Yeah. I see you brought your pet gorilla with you. So sure, I'm calm. I get the message. Loud and clear.
Why, right. That's the spirit. You're being very brave, Alan. I understand you're confused. I would be more concerned if you weren't suspicious of me. I don't blame you for it.
Big of you.
Now, why don't you come with me? We'll reacquaint you with my clinic and go over everything you might have forgotten. Little walk and some fresh air? Yes, it will do you good. This corridor is for patients. Most of them aren't here right now. Jack took them out for a fishing trip. Except for the ones who are particularly vulnerable, of course. I encourage creativity as a part of the recovery process here at Cauldron Lake Lodge. I specialize in treating
Is fishing
artists.
creative?
I bet you do.
Splendid, Alan. I honestly believe we can get this thing under control if we work together. This way, Alan.
I couldn't tell you the last time I went fishing.
Now, Alan, from past experience with you, I know I need to get right into the heart of the matter as quickly as I can after an episode. So I'm just going to say this. Alice is dead.
No.
You're in a very vulnerable state until you understand and accept this. Alice drowned, and you couldn't face that. You're suffering from hallucinations, paranoid delusions, unusual thinking, an obsession about light and darkness, a feeling that everything revolves around you, your thoughts and dreams. Your mind has constructed an elaborate fantasy scenario in which your writings are affecting reality. She has been kidnapped and supernatural forces of darkness are trying to stop you.
Yep, that's the plot.
We go this way, Alan.
I wasn't ready for another shot, so I went along with it. He had to be lying. But under the influence of the drug he had given me, I had to fight not to believe his words.
It's all in your head. You've been making it up. Apart from the tragic accident with your wife.
Oh, I want
no
some
one has
salmon. I'm gonna make some salmon
Your delusions
soon.
are just a manifestation of your subconscious mind trying to protect you from the too painful truth. Unless we fight the fantasy, it will return. I know the instinct is to resist me, but think about it.
How do you like to make it?
Far more
It,
sense than
any,
an
it, a
insane
bunch of different ways. I
supernatural
saw a recipe on
conspiracy
TikTok I'm gonna do.
in your mind?
It's like salmon, and then you do like a little bit of like a softened cream cheese on it, and then you make like a garlicky breadcrumb thing to slap on top of that. Might do cream cheese, a little bit of mustard, and then do the garlicky breadcrumbs. You know what I did earlier that I was really stoked on? I've got so I keep my toaster and a bunch of like baking supplies in like a pantry cabinet downstairs, and like the bottom shelves of them
I could see Mira Peak
were full
on
of
the other
crumbs
side
and
of the
flour
road.
and stuff like
I
that.
thought I could
So
make out the
I
spot where Dyer was when I arrived with Alex.
I took a little bit of time this morning. I emptied out the pantry and reorganized it,
Seems there's a
and
storm
I
coming.
vacuumed out
Funny, I don't
the
recall
shelves of
there
the
being a
pantry.
mention of that in the weather
That's what I did
forecast.
today. I vacuumed
Well,
my
no
pantry.
matter. This way. Follow me. Alan, what I'm telling you is good news. Right now we're in control. Every time you have a relapse, it gets more and more difficult to resurface from the dark depths of your imagination. Not surprising, considering your profession. Imagination is what you work with. After all your nightmares, this should come as an immense relief to you. If it doesn't, why is that? Because I'm lying? Or because you don't want to admit that you're not well? It's very natural.
I've got a
for
bunch
you
of
to
stuff
think
in my
of me as
cabinet.
your
I'm
enemy.
gonna make.
It's part of the
I
illness.
let him
I've got a
tell.
bunch of these cognac
Martin
noodles,
obviously
which are
loved
like
his
they're
own
basically
voice.
0
His
calorie
words
noodles.
sort of
They're like
madly
these
inside
like
my head.
they're made out of like
I
cognac
dug my
flour.
nails into the palms of my hands to stay
You need to
focused.
work
I'm gonna
with
make them with like a peanut
Once you
sauce
accept
and make
that,
like a cold
you
noodle
begin the
salad.
journey towards your recovery.
Make some shrimp with
Come
it.
along. Let's go inside.
How'd you get here?
Here's the entrance to the office wing. That's for staff only. You were impressed by my trophies when you first arrived here. I do love to hunt. The great outdoors, man versus nature. It's wonderful stuff.
Pretty damn wonderful, yeah.
Emerson,
I'm a real bad dream, mister. You should be afraid of me. Don't want to run into me in the night, that's for sure.
please, Emerson. Mr. Wake is confused enough as it is.
Yeah, you'd like me to go away so you won't be scared. But you can't just decide what kind of dream you have or when you have it.
Emerson,
Okay, sorry. Boo.
that's Emerson. We're actually making some progress with him, I'm happy to say. He works on video
Elbow
games.
strike.
It's trash, of course, but it does involve
get
some
him to the head.
small creative effort, which makes him receptive to my therapeutic methods.
Yo, what the hell? My food's gonna be here in like 5 minutes. Didn't I just order that shit?
Come, Alan, this way.
Didn't I like just order that? Hey, move, fat.
Now, you might have noticed
These
the
are cool
typewriter in
bears. I
your
like
room.
them.
You've been writing as a part of the therapy. As soon as you feel up to
Hey,
it,
it's the guy from the bar. It's the two guys from the bar.
Killing me. There's a storm coming. Oh, what a storm.
I hope it wipes this place off the face of the earth.
And these two are the Anderson brothers, Odin and Tor. They had a, how should I put this? A heavy metal band in the 70s and 80s called Old Gods of Asgard. They even adopted new first names to complete the image of Viking gods. After the
What? That's the name of the band from Alan Wake 2. We're gonna get to like meet the old gods of Asgard, who write Herald of Darkness.
And broke up, they lived on a farm nearby. They are, well, in advanced stages of dementia. They're well cared for, TLC and all that. There's nothing more that can be done. I'm afraid that the rock and roll lifestyle has left its mark.
Oh, that won't do. I'm so sorry to cut this short for now, Alan. The power has been acting up. I'd better go check on it. We'll continue this soon. Meanwhile, when you feel up to it, return to your room and try to write. It really is for the best. Don't you think?
I hate this guy.
I'd like to bash his head in with a hammer.
Oh, he'd love to fish out our secrets, but he has no clue. He's not crazy enough. Not crazy like us, Sonny. Yeah! Being crazy's a requirement, Sonny. Who else could understand the world when it's like this? It takes crazy to know crazy.
That's the sanest thing I've heard in a while.
Say, you're all right, Tom. Hey, we like him, don't we, bro? He's got to go to the farm.
The Anderson Farm. Valhalla!
We wrote it all down, lest we forget. A crash course. All you need to know to get your head right. You need to find the message.
Here, Sonny, here's something for you. Gave me a rash, but I kept it safe from these bastards.
Oh yeah.
My head was clearing up, or according to Hartman, I was sinking back into the fantasy. I was convinced he was lying to me about everything. Crazy or not, the Andersons made more sense.
Yeah, good thing he's not overreacting.
The doors were locked. Hartman and the nurses would have keys, but there was no way to get my hands on them. Something's wrong. I'm not myself. It's hard to think that there's a shadow inside my head. I can only focus on writing. Everything else is a blur. I'm trapped in this cabin. Have been for days, but it's always dark outside. My editor is real. I saw her again. She's not human. It's not human. A dark presence is wearing the old woman's face. She was covered in clinging shadows. There's a hole in her chest where her heart should be. I think I've made a horrible mistake. I don't think I'm any closer to saving Alice. It's been lying to me, using me to get the story it wants, and the story will come true.
Okay, I am starting to get a little intrigued. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get my food from the 3-minute ad break on Twitch.
Hartman wanted me to write. I knew I couldn't, but I figured I should just play along for now. It was the only thing I could do with Nurse Birch watching me like a hawk.
I want to go get my coffee. Hang on. That guy was the coolest dude I've ever seen. He was in like a biker jacket. He's like, I was just texting you. I didn't want your food to get cold. He's like, have a good day, brother. I'm like, hell yeah, dude. He's too cool to do DoorDash. He honestly looked like these guys in the game. Let's take a look at this. Some fries. All right. And the Coupe de Gras. Or cheesesteak. Chicken bacon, ranch, American cheese, pickles. It's pretty good. That's pretty good. Get one more bite and we'll get back in. Oh yeah. Oh my god, I needed food. That
Wake, why don't you humor Dr. Hartman and give the writing a shot, huh? Typewriter's in your room.
Who's talking to me?
The white glare of the blank page in front of me hurt my eyes. My hands began to shake uncontrollably.
Uh-oh.
Hey, Wake, you stay here. I'm gonna go see what's up. You just keep doing what you're doing. Be cool, okay?
Okay.
I didn't know what the chaos was all about, but it could be my only chance of getting out of here.
Where the hell did he get a damn hammer? Hammer's up. Here's a friendly Oh, afraid of the crazy brothers, are ya? Not so weak now, are we? Well, things are unraveling fast, aren't they?
Sinclair looked bad. That wasn't a love tap. The crazy old fart hit her hard. If she was one of Hartman's goons, she had it coming. I had to get to Hartman's office. He had taken all my manuscript pages. That's where he'd been keeping them.
Come out and face the music, Birch. It's time to pay the piper.
Let me out of here! Hartman, do you hear me? I'm gonna sue your crazy quack ass to shreds!
Barry? Ow!
Oh, fuck?
Time. Barry, man, I'm glad to see you. We need to get to Hartman's office.
It's right next door.
You'll...
How the hell did Barry get in here?
These were all the pages I had on me. And more.
Alan, please. You're sliding back into the...
Tell me one more lie.
Whoa!
I'll punch you in the face.
Ah, well, it was worth a shot. Really, Wake, come on. Let's work together on this. You have no idea...
Hartman, shut up! Barry, get out of here. I'll catch up with you. Get a car.
Oh, Al, let's just...
Go!
Wake, listen to me. This is a mistake. Don't you see? Together we can create something absolutely wonderful. With your ability in mind.
Uh-oh. Cooking up. Game's cooking.
Arming the moment. I had to find a way out.
Oh, video games! Fuck!
I needed light to get the possessed bookshelves out of my way.
Fuck! Video games. Video games. That's pretty good. Ow! That was a good one. Ball. Ball. It worked! That was awesome! That was the coolest thing in this game.
I found the car, but the gate's locked. You're gonna have to go through the hedge maze over there.
Oh, good.
Take this, Al. Oh God! Look at the house, Al.
Alright, that's kinda sick. That's kinda sick. Kinda sick. It's kinda sick. Alright, we're getting somewhere. It's getting kinda sick, huh? Getting kinda cool. Can it, Baldy? Ah! Down with the sickness? Yeah, with a lot less of the child abuse. And, like, you know, the appeasement of the apartheid government of Israel. Anyway. Coming for me? Aw. Alright, it's my fault. I'll take a bite of my cheesesteak again. This is slutty. If I pump the flashlight, it works pretty good. So much more efficient if I just pump the flashlight. Cheesesteak time! I think it's so sick that we have to, like, eat food. Like, it's so sick. We just get to eat food. And we have to. It's like one of those, like, dude, would you... It's like, dude, what if you had to, like... What if you had to eat food, and, like, if you didn't, you died? Be like, dude, that's pretty sick. Like, holy shit, that's awesome.
2 pills in the morning, and then you'll be nice and calm.
Oh. I have reached flow state in this game. The gameplay loop it's making, it's giving. Cheesesteak. My condolences. Oh my god, can you imagine? Could you imagine Cake Boss, but it's Steak Boss? Alternate timeline. Buddy Velastro just slinging New York strips. And in the alternate timeline, they still make the vending machines, but they poop out steaks instead of shitty cakes. Oh my god. Dude, imagine getting the airport Steak Boss chimichurri skirt steak from the fucking vending machine before your Chicago layover. Oh my god. Holy. Exactly what I meant. Of course I can imagine Cake Boss, but Steak Boss. I see it right now in my tranche. What's your tranche? Sounds very visceral. Oh. Tranche also sounds like it could be some kind of, like, play on ranch. Like cum.
Let's get out of here. Can you open this gate?
Maybe.
Barry.
Well, I slammed it shut when the nasty showed up, and the key fits kind of loose in the lock, so, I'll find it. Don't worry about it.
Man, I hate video games.
Hurry up, Barry.
I'm on it.
I hate video games, man.
Hurry up, Barry.
Fuck your mother. I'll watch that later. It's gonna be a pain to pull it up on stream. Dude, imagine making like breaded chicken, but you use shredded like hash brown potatoes instead of breadcrumbs, and you basically make like a latke cutlet. Oh my god. Oh, I'm alive. Excuse you?
It's gotta be here. Just hang on,
I hate you, Barry. Ah, oh! Oh!
Al, please tell me we're headed for
They
the
took
nearest
the
"You're now
fucking-
leaving Bright Falls. Come back soon" sign.
We're going to the Anderson farm.
I knew you were gonna say something like that. You know what? You owe me big time for this. When this is through, if we make it, I don't care what anybody says, I'm done with darkness. You're gonna buy me a tanning bed as a gift, and I'm gonna live in it.
That's how you get melanoma.
I'm crazy, but that's fine, Barry.
Oh, you got that right, Al. You're barking mad. You are by far the craziest.
But maybe that's inevitable when you deal with crazy stuff like this. It helps. This is happening, Barry. Alice, they never had Alice. She's trapped in the darkness at the bottom of the lake, but she's not dead.
Al, how can you know that?
I know, Barry. I can...
Al,
No, listen. I can bring her back. I can find her. There's something special about this place. The lake, it does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true. But there's a catch. The dark presence, whatever that thing is, twists it to its own ends. That's why all of this is happening. It's using my manuscript to take over everything.
Al, I believe you.
It happened to Thomas Zane before, it happened to the Andersons.
I believe you. Crazy or not, you're not delusional. Weird shit's going down. That's a fact. I'm on board, man. I'm with you.
The Andersons knew about it, but they were too far gone to tell me with all the drugs they were on. But they wrote it down. There's a message somewhere at their farm, Barry. You just need to find it.
Look out!
Look out! That's your fucking job, Barry!
God damn it, Al, talk to me!
Good call on the cheesesteak, man.
I had lost my gun in the crash. Barry was nowhere to be seen.
Barry! Barry!
Oh, man, you're okay! Jeez, it's good to hear your voice! I was trying to get out of the car, but the ground gave way. Man, what a drop! Don't worry, your cutout is fine.
Forget that! Are you okay?
I hit some bushes, didn't get a scratch. There's no way you can climb down, though. It's like a sheer wall. Al, there's something moving down here!
Barry, it's a taken! Use a flare, Barry!
Yeah!
Barry, are you alright?
That's fair.
I'm good, Al! I'm great! Guess you never mess with anyone from New York City. Find your way around to the farm, Al! I'll be waiting!
Barry, just wait for me, okay?
Al! I'm not staying here! It's suicide! I'm going to the farm! I'm gonna go ahead and secure the area. You can catch up. Don't worry about it. I'm on the case.
Now he's Rambo. This would turn into a disaster if I didn't catch up with Barry.
He stop throwing fucking wheelbarrows at me? Yo, guys, you know what we should start doing? We should start doing Scrandles. Scrandles would be fun.
Shadows crawled over the gate. I needed a light to destroy them to get through.
What are my safe foods? This plank was not here. I think burritos are a safe food.
I hoped there'd still be a working generator somewhere around here to power up the old lights by the gate.
Chicken fingers are always a safe food for me. Cereal fiend? I'm not too into cereal, to be honest with you. I'm also a freak. I refuse to do cereal with milk.
But I had no choice.
I hate it. I don't like drinking straight up ass milk. I'm dry cereal out the box only. It's true. Got Christmas spoon that is stamped, I seriously love you.
Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
Alright, I'm just gonna go fuck myself.
I could sense the movement in the woods ahead. Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
So it's fucking your mother. Thank fuck. That was fucking psychological torture.
A car was driving away from the farm, headed in the same general direction as I was. For all I knew, it was Barry, caught in the consequences of leaping before looking.
Was he a Mario Maker player?
The car was heading for the cabin up ahead. It wasn't far. If it was Barry, I would see the damage soon.
Hello.
I'm trying to deliver each page to the right time and place. I'm trying to show you how the story goes.
Alright.
I had seen glimpses of the light before. I had seen it in my dream. It was a strange spaceman or a diver in a bulky suit. He was the one who'd been placing the pages on my path. Someone had left a gun behind. Now I had a fighting chance of reaching the farm.
Get to the farm. Anybody hear the deal with this Animal Farm remake movie thing? Where, like, apparently they just, like, completely missed the plot or some shit. Apparently they, like, changed the story to be like, yeah, you know, bootlicking is good. I'm speaking kind of half out my butthole, though. I don't know. Lilo and Stitch all over again? Yeah, you should leave your kids behind. George Bush is back in office. This time, all children left behind. George Bush 2. All children left behind.
Anybody here? Barry!
Fuck them kids, join the Marines. Screw those kids. And no, the alien can't cross-dress.
The front door was locked.
If the alien cross-dresses, we'll kill you. Is cross-dress a politically incorrect term?
I know you. You were in jail the other day.
I went to the farm again for the moonshine, you know? It makes you see. They're not gonna miss
Not really?
it.
Okay.
They're in the loony bin. But my buddy, Danny, I lost him. Something's gone wrong with him. It's not him. Like a real bad follow-up to a real good movie. The best friends, suddenly the bad guy who wrote this crap anyway.
Yeah, I guess it's just offensive if I go and be like, "Oh, this trans person is a cross-dresser." You know, it's cross-dressing. The term is not. Got it. Picked it up. Yo, speaking of bad movies, I watched a third of this horror movie called Presence that came out last year that I didn't get to watch, and it was fucking miserable. It was so bad I turned it off. Usually I give things a chance. It was like an hour and 20 horror movie. I turned it off 30 minutes in. I'm like, you can go fuck yourself.
It used Alice to get to me, dangled her in front of me to keep me going. It was
so bad.
Release her. I'm going to change this.
Clothes only have gender if you're a little bitch about it.
Myself into the story. I'm now the protagonist. This feels like a terrible risk, but it's the only way to save Alice. I'll be bound by the events of the story just as much as anyone else who's been woven into it. The story must stay true for this to work.
Do you think as we move further into society and like maybe we accept like the concepts of like two genders and that whole thing as that becomes like not like as you know, this is how it is. Like, do you think when everything's kind of like washed away a little bit, do you think the pink tax still exists? Do you think they just like, yeah, no, everybody can do everything they want and wear whatever they want and do whatever they want, but everything that's pink is still gonna cost 20% more? it just sticks around. Like, we're cool with everything. Everything's fine, everything's good, but we just keep the pink tax.
Let me guess. Danny, huh?
Yeah, that makes sense.
The farm was still a good distance away. I'd need a car to get there fast.
But that would just be fucking wild. It's like, yeah, we figured all this out. Everything's fine. We're all getting along. But it's just more expensive to make stuff that's pink. Why? Just because. I'm going this way.
Farm was still a good distance away. I'd need a car to get there fast. If Barry wasn't up here, he was
funny as shit
down at the farm. For a moment, I felt bad for doubting him. After all, I'd made it this far myself. Barry was Barry.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Hello, I'm the 98-year-old driver who hasn't gotten his license renewed. Haha. Yes, I'm allowed to keep driving without any consequence. Women couldn't vote when I got my license. You ready for it? Come on!
I'd known the brothers used to be some kind of rock stars, but it hadn't really sunk in until I saw the stage.
Holy shit.
Ow! Run! Incoming! There's too many of them!
God damn.
I'm so glad you decided to go it alone, Mr. Bronson. Shut up and shoot.
Oh, hang the fuck on. What are we doing here? Hang the fuck on.
Ow! We have to fight them all! I can set off more of the fireworks from here and help you out! Hey, Al! Did you know ammo and stuff around? What is this?
This is so cool. That was so cool. That was so sick. Okay. That, oh! Alright. Alright. That was fun as fuck.
That was awesome!
That was so sick.
Bright Falls, rock and roll capital of America.
That was awesome. That was so fucking cool. Hell yeah, dude. Directed by Michael Bay. So true.
Hey, Al! This way to the farm!
That was awesome. These guys just had their own, like, rock and roll stage on their fucking farm. Dude, I gotta do that.
See, bestseller? No reason to worry. Your cutout's good as new, right where I left it. I'll come back for it once we have the place secured.
Yeah, that's been my biggest worry all this time.
We've reached that fun part of the game where everyone's aware of the situation and we're just kind of existing in it instead of going, what? What's going on?
We need to get this thing moved out of the way.
This is as far as I got before they ambushed me.
Ladder.
Hey, I think Alan Wake here has something to say. What's that, Al?
I'm Alan Wake. I'm always right about everything. And if I don't get my way, I'll sulk all day long. I'm always intense and moody and...
Shut up, Barry.
Wow.
Bitch.
You look at that thing, Al? They really went all out with this Viking crap, didn't they? Look at all this stuff. They must have done okay for themselves. So how come I never heard of these guys before?
Burning out the older gods.
The Viking boat looked imposing, almost like a battering ram.
Fuck ass. I'm gonna skull fuck someone. I time travel every time you do the Venga Boys, the 3rd grade jump rope team. We like to party.
Yeah? What's that?
Help, I'm being attacked by a Republican. God damn. That guy said he was planting crops, but he had the get up of a fishmonger. 25 to 30 of my closest frenemies. Oh, man. Damn, I'm getting fucking so many achievements. What the fuck happened, man? There was only one person on the team I got along with. There was the one cis guy. Oh, dude, imagine having friends. School. My eyes.
Wow! Those geezers had quite a production going on. Ooh, you know what, Al? If we make it through this alive, I'm gonna start representing them. Yep, sell this stuff online, maybe get a reality show going, release a new single.
Good luck with that, pal.
Hey, you find us a way out of here, okay?
I don't think I've ever had a warhead.
Look at this stuff.
The door was barred from the other side. I'd have to find another way.
Be careful, Al!
Yeah, I don't like sour. I'm a little bitch.
I'm good. Keep your eyes open, okay?
Yeah.
As you regular listeners know, I tend to work through the night. I'm not the only one. Deputies Mulligan and Thornton are taking a couple of moments off their busy schedule to join me here in the studio. How does he argue? Deer Fest is almost here, isn't it? I bet that keeps you in business.
I could see the building that had to be the Andersons' home on the other side of the field. It wasn't far now. I wasn't worried about trusting the ramblings of two burned-out geriatric wrecks. They had the goods.
You just open it with your hands like a normal person, you fucking weirdo. What's the drug of choice for authors? Coke? Or is that just Stephen King?
Got to be kidding.
This is the dumbest shit I've ever played. The dude who wrote Morrowind lore did shrooms for a week. That's a game. That's not a book. That's a I guess that is considered being an author. Yeah. Who am I? When you said drug of choice, I was expecting you to say chapstick. Yeah, we just eat that shit. What are you addicted to? Birds, bees? Eat it like a cheese stick. There was writing involved? Yeah. I smoked the shit that Tetsuya Nomura was on when he wrote Kingdom Hearts.
Al? Is that you out
I
there,
had to
buddy?
find a key to get Barry out.
Yeah, it's me. Hang on. I'll try to find a key to get the door open.
I don't really fuck with chapstick. This light's gonna give me a seizure. Hang on, I need to leave.
This place is all dusty. You know I got my allergies.
Probably ate my chapstick on their 27th birthday.
Come on, Al, open the door already. Seriously, I don't like it in here.
I'm gonna blow your brains out, Barry.
Hey, let's go, man.
Fuck off. Take him out right now.
I think we're gonna have to work together to open this gate, Al. It's pretty heavy. Ah! Hey, I think that's the farm on the other side of the field. We're almost there. This farm is a crazy place for crazy people.
We should feel right at home then.
Fine.
Come on, one more gate. Let's do this thing.
Can I take this? I don't want to. That's gonna be used against me.
The lights are out. Guess we better check the fuse box.
God, these are the coolest people ever.
You know, this place looks kind of lived in. I thought the Andersons were in the booby hatch.
Yeah, I don't think they keep too close an eye on them at the clinic. They seem to slip away a lot so they can get wasted.
No kidding. Those guys sound awesome. Can you hear that, Al? Music?
Of course. We need to find where it's coming from. That's the message the Andersons talked about. That's the whole reason we're here.
Lady of the Light? Oh, that's gotta be what's-her-face, the crazy lamp lady from the town.
Cynthia Weaver.
Right. Must be.
Okay.
I
We
love
need to
this
find
part.
Cynthia
This is
Weaver.
so cool.
We'll stay here for the night and head back to town as soon as it gets light.
Hey, Al. Lots of hours before dawn. Might as well get some rest. And by rest, I mean drunk.
Come on, Barry. This is... Yeah, what the hell?
Shit's so fucked up. You might as well drink.
I'm sorry about this. No, seriously, because I know we don't get along, but we're gonna find her, right? Even though you're a crazy bastard, I'm gonna stick by you, no matter what, ever, Al. Sure, like a brother.
I'm a writer, god damn it.
I'm a writer, god.
If I just wanted to, I could write 10 books a year. And they'd be the best books that year.
No, you couldn't.
That's
the
right,
best books?
I couldn't. But I could, because I'm a writer.
What?
What do they put in this stuff? I feel like
Drugs?
my brain is coming out of my nose. I'm gonna get the recipe off those coots and be a booze millionaire.
I just miss her, Barry. I just want her here with me.
I know. It's gonna be okay. We're gonna make it okay.
I just had so much gas come out of every hole in my body. What the fuck? Oh.
Alice, I'm coming. It's all right. I'm coming.
It was a crazy drunken dream, and yet it was more than that. It was the truth, a suppressed memory unearthed by the Andersons' moonshine. I was there, an out-of-body observer. This was the night Alice and I had arrived at Bright Falls, the night Alice had disappeared. I had a chance to find out what had happened.
Alice!
I remembered being surprised to see the cabin dark. Alice would have never turned the lights off. I remembered thinking, I caught a glimpse of her form underwater, sinking into the darkness. Diving after her was the last vague memory I had of that night. After that, the next thing I could remember was waking up behind the wheel of the crash car and finding the first pages of the manuscript. Beyond this lost memory, there was nothing. I had to follow the footsteps of my past self to find out what had happened that night. I couldn't find her in all that blackness. I must have thought she drowned.
Alice!
Jagger had Alice, and so she had me.
Alice!
I'd been easy prey.
Look at the cabin. Is there someone in the window?
Alice?
Maybe she didn't drown after all. Maybe she's inside.
Alice!
Yes.
The dark presence had touched me. She had dug her nails into my brain and used me, made me her puppet.
I need a dark presence to claw their nails into my head and use me like a puppet.
Upstairs in the
I mean,
study.
Alice!
Yes, that's where she is. You can apologize.
Alice!
You laugh at the whole thing together and put it
Alice?
behind you. She's not here. You were foolish to think so. No, she's dead. She drowned.
No, no, no!
It's your fault your wife is dead. You are guilty. All she wanted was to help you right. You killed her. Oh, hush. There's still hope. Cauldron Lake is a special place. Here, you have the power to change things. She wanted you to write. I will tell you what to do.
I gotta piss.
You can write her back. The story will come true, and all will be well again.
She had Alice, and the manuscript was the ransom for her. Yes. I'll write. I'll fix it. I'll bring her back. No. I wrote it. I remembered it all now. In the dark, I'd written for days, a week, almost a complete manuscript of a novel entitled Departure. Jagger had been my editor, whispering in my ear, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. I thought I was saving Alice. Even with the cobweb she put in my head, some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story, to bring a light into the cabin to release me before I could finish, to interrupt the horror story before the ending, where darkness consumed everything and everyone. Zane was weak and far away, but I had written him into the story, and his light had been enough to set me free.
It isn't here now. I'm here because it was written. I brought the light to set you free. You must hurry. It will know I'm here. It will be back soon. It stole the skin of my Barbara a long time ago. She looks so old.
What?
I'd woken up, confused and groggy, my mind consumed by darkness and fear. All I could do was to escape.
Oh.
The week spent in the cabin had taken its toll. I was barely conscious and fading fast. It had to have cost Zane terribly, thrown him even deeper into whatever dark place he now haunted. But he had managed to weaken the dark presence, kept me safe that night.
Who the hell is Zane? Oh, I got a text earlier. I got my my coffee finally delivered. I was out of my coffee. I had to go buy coffee the last couple days.
That's right, James Joyce. It's your fault, and you're gonna pay for it.
We're making our way through this game, let me tell you. Tell the Moose, New York, you've ever sound when you say coffee? Coffee? I'm gonna let the credits run for this chapter. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm gonna get in trouble.
Under the
I'm gonna get fucking
I
copyrighted.
wrote a horror story that is coming true. Jagger had been my...
Well, we're expecting a record crowd from the neighboring counties. Naturally, we hope to break the record set by last year's Moose Fest in our neighboring town, Watery. Ladies and gentlemen, some people have asked me, what's the big deal about Deer Fest? And I think that this sums it up. It's about friendship and community. We've got a great party coming up. Let's try to hold it in until tomorrow and get through the night in one piece, all right?
I have it. Someone will come for it when the time is right. Thomas said so. He wrote it. The key is insurance. It's my job to keep it safe. Safe in the light. Always in the light.
All the manuscript pages were gone. The FBI agent had taken them.
I think... Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna pee and stuff. Smells like French fries in here. Oh.
I think my tongue just took a crap in my mouth. Ugh. Oh, wait, we're in jail now? Al. Al, this is not good.
That about sums it up.
Oh.
Oh, I am never drinking again.
I need to talk to Weaver. She's the one in the song. The Lady of the Light.
What, the crazy lady? Ugh, whatever you say, Al, but we're stuck here. They're not gonna...
interviewed Wake.
I had some reading to do first, Sheriff, and let me tell you, it was an interesting read. Well, I've got you now, Raymond Chandler. It's all here. All the evidence, including conspiracy to murder a federal agent. There's no way you're walking out of here. You hear me in there, Bret Easton Ellis? Huh?
Agent Nightingale, I want to talk to your superior.
Well, we all want things, Sheriff. I wanted my... Look, that's not possible right now.
Agent Nightingale, I insist. Wake, what's wrong?
Lady, are you stupid? It's a trick. It's an obvious trick.
Okay, I've had enough of this crap. Wake, I'm gonna trust you with this.
You're joking.
Agent Nightingale, your opinion would matter more if you were sober and if I actually believed you were here on official business.
Whoa! Get back in the cell, Stephen King. The only way you're leaving this place is over my dead... Wait a minute. I know...
Oh, shit.
Oh my god.
Light. We need light. It's the only way to fight this thing.
In my office. I've got your things there. Follow me.
Oh, man. We're sitting ducks with the lights out.
Stay cool. I can get the emergency power on.
I like that somebody gives a shit about us, huh? Oh, it's not working. Oh.
Here are your things. Wake, what do I need to know? What do you need from me?
They can be hurt in the light, only in the light. And I need to find Cynthia Weaver. She can help me stop this.
Light. Check. Cynthia. She lives in the old decommissioned power plant. I can get you there pretty quickly in the rescue chopper. Come on, let's get back to your friend.
Why does this small town have a rescue chopper?
Wheeler, I need you to stay here.
What? No.
We're going to fetch our ride, but I have friends who need to be warned about this, and I can't be in two places at once. I need your help.
Well, okay.
Here's a list of people and phone numbers. I need you to call them and tell them you have a message from me. Night Springs, okay? They'll know what to do.
Night Springs? Like the TV show? Gotcha. Oh, hey, that radio guy is on the list, Maine. Who's Frank Breaker? He related to you?
My dad.
Hey, is this like a secret society?
Can you do this? You'll be safe here. The backup power's on. These guys need to be alerted, just in case we don't come back.
You'll come back for me though, right?
As soon as we get the chopper ready. Thanks, Wheeler. I owe you one.
This is like that town in... This is like that police... there's a police department in, I think, rural Wisconsin that got approval for a, like a tactical tank.
Oh, hell. Whatever took Nightingale must have broken the gate controls. We can't reach the gate's control box from here. We need to get to the other side over the rooftop.
I'll go. I'll open the gate for you once I'm across. You stay here in the light and cover me, Sheriff, okay?
Ow. Don't bring guns to a tank fight. Everybody has Killdozer. The lizard took a shit on Dad. I don't condone the Killdozer guy, but I do have to admire his determination. Like, it takes a lot to fucking hate something that much. Excuse me.
Hey, Sheriff, your password. Night Springs? What's that all about?
It's a stupid joke we have. That Bright Falls is the original inspiration for the TV show. This town can get weird at times. Never this weird, though. We need to bypass the damage control box.
What am I, an electrician? Hold on.
Video games.
Ah, damn. That's smart.
Good job, Wake. Okay, stick close. Our first stop is the town hall. The keys to the chopper are there.
I want to go see The Housemaid, because I think it's going to be bad. But then at the same time, I also don't want to go see it, because it seems like Sydney Sweeney is like some kind of weird like eugenist.
Look out!
Yes, the deer car. Quite the conundrum. I'm technically a if you consider the fact that the idea of passing on my mental hereditary crime even terrifies me. Yeah, no, she's like weird. She's like pure. I've heard her say things about like pure genetics and stuff like that, and I'm like, ew. Your situation's a little different. She comes across like she's doing it in like a superiority way, and I'm like, ew. Maybe that's an on-demand movie. Or an acquire the movie through legal means. Oh yeah, that's a conundrum I've come across myself. Like, just the idea is like, huh? Like, I gotta be sad and pay taxes now, and I didn't ask for that. Ooh! But I also get to do this. So, you know, it's not all too bad.
Wait, over here! There's light!
You know, I gotta cry sometimes and eat, you know, and pay my taxes and, you know, deal with the inevitable death of myself and all the loved ones around me, but
It's an ambush.
I also get to eat cheesesteaks sometimes. So, you know. Steak boss.
Wait, over here! There's light! I have a key. Watch my back, Wade.
This is the worst part of, like,
It's an ambush.
2010s video games. Is like this guard the door nonsense. We are cooking our way through this game, huh?
Let's go, Wake. Okay, someone's messed with the fuse box here, but you should be able to jury-rig it while I find the keys.
I already got electrocuted once today. How about I look...
Is it jury rig or jerry rig? Is that right? What? It said jury rig. Isn't it jerry rig? Jerry means built cheaply and unsubstantially. Jerry rig means organized or constructed in a crude or improvised fashion. Jury rig means constructed or arranged in a makeshift fashion. Huh. All right. Cool.
Fine. They should be in the clerk's office on the other side of the building near the main entrance.
We learned something today.
The message was from Barry. He was getting worried at the station. He wanted us to hurry.
I never heard of jury rig.
Okay, Sheriff, I got the keys.
Barry?
Why isn't he inside?
Oh God! Oh God!
Barry! Look out! Barry, move! Barry!
He made it inside, Wake. He's okay. The storefront's blocked. Come on, Wake. Let's go around. We can meet him in the back.
I'm having fun. I am having a little bit more fun than I did in the first half. First half of this game was rough.
We can make it through the bookstore. Wheeler should be waiting for us in the backyard.
Hell down or I'll call the sheriff.
Oh, hi, Doc. I've got it. Don't worry about it.
Sarah, about time somebody showed up. All the shooting in the air is idiotic. One of these days they'll kill somebody. And over Deerfest.
I know. Go back to bed.
He's got a point, Wake. Look, this town can't take this.
Shut the fuck up. I didn't do this shit. I mean, kind of.
They're really taking advantage of your presence here, Wake. I heard they're selling a lot of your Alex Casey books.
Right now, I'm not a big fan of my own.
Shit means poop. What?
I don't see Barry.
I heard something that shit derives from, like, how they used to deliver manure. And that they couldn't, like, the They couldn't keep the poop. They couldn't keep the cow shit low in the ship because the methane would build up. So shit is a acronym for store high in transit. I don't know if that's true. I remember looking it up a bajillion years ago.
I'm gonna give Pastor Howard a piece of my mind about this lock. Ugh, I told him to get it fixed.
Here they come.
Let's take a flight. Omega-3 fatty acids are good for your heart.
We did that already.
Okay, it's open. Let's go, Wake.
In the party, or whatever.
We're almost there. We'll have to go through the basement to get to the parking lot.
Yeah, there's no way going through the crypt will turn out to be a bad idea.
I wonder how much Energizer paid to be in this game.
Did you call 911?
Guess that one saw the light, huh? You didn't like that one? Tough audience.
Harry.
Well, I got plenty more.
What are the Christmas lights for?
Protection, man. Like garlic against vampires.
Vampires.
The helicopter's just across the parking lot and up the hill. Come on.
This got really fun. This got really fun.
The Bright Falls General Store is now my favorite place in the entire world. See this headlamp? It's like a superpower. I can just look at one of those things and they die. It's my flaming eye of Mordor. I wish I didn't say that.
Yeah.
Hey, I want a headlamp.
Last one.
Bastard.
When
Someone throws a damn school bus at your head and you're about to take a helicopter ride with someone who may or may not have a pilot's license, you're cleared for departure to Night Springs. Gonna get used to this.
The helicopter's just up ahead. I'll need a while to prep for takeoff.
Don't take too long. I want to get out of here.
Oh, great. Oh, good. So... Uh-oh. Well, that was easy.
You better put an end to this.
Just get me to Weaver, Sheriff.
You're taking a big chance on a local crazy lady, Al. I hope you're right about her, or we can kiss this town goodbye.
I hope you know how to deal with this, Wake. I guess you New Yorkers are used to rough situations like this.
Right. The city's a war zone. King Kong, mutant alligators, and Alex Casey shoots the place up every weekend. Look, I never even carried a gun until a couple of days ago.
Well, my dad used to be a cop there. Tells some pretty wild stories.
Stuff like this?
No, just normal bad stuff. Kinda like your books, Wake. I used to tease Dad that he was just like Alex Casey.
You've read me.
Oh, sure.
You've read me.
Pretty good writer. A little heavy on the metaphors, maybe.
Nobody's ever said that before.
We're coming up on the power plant. See the lit building over there? And that's the dam further up the river. I can't land here. I'll take her down the road across the river.
Just get me there, Sheriff.
Hold on!
Dead. Man, why'd you take all my shit? Oh, I don't have any gun. I hate that they do that. Man. Fuck. Fuck ass. God, these heavies are annoying.
and here's a new song from a band that...
You're interrupting my song. Man, I'm trying to listen to my tunes. North American aim. Soaked my main pipe in resin dissolver overnight, and this shit is nasty. Who up soaking their main pipe?
Here's a new song from a band that they always remind me.
Trying to soak my main pipe. Oh, I'm so lonely. This sucks. This fucking sucks. Dude, my buddy has a bong that, like, is, like, disgusting and, like, has a cracked mouthpiece and, like, he just, like, refuses to get a new one. And I'm like, dude, we're gonna get Joker mouth if you smoke out of this thing. You wanna know how I got these scars? Yeah, by smoking your fucking bong. To be fair, I don't like smoking out of bongs at all, so no skin off my back. Oh!
The power plant glowed in the night. It was close, but I had to find a way across.
YouTube. I'm playing on fucking normal, man. This is glass with an octopus on it. I shall clean it and not throw it out. That's fair. Alright. I wasted those shotgun rounds. Damn. Whoa! Jesus. flashbangs? Fucker. Six? 7? Bird MP3 cutout. The pipe needs more time to smoke. Me when I have a pot in the sink that I don't want to clean.
I recognized the logo on the power plant sign. I'd seen a version of it painted all over the area, signifying hidden caches of supplies.
Hold it right there!
Miss Weaver, Cynthia, I'm a friend.
Prove it!
You knew Zane, Thomas Zane. You're the Lady of the Light in the song. You can help me.
About time. Young man, I've been waiting a very long time for you.
You ever think about just shattering it open to get the resin out?
It's in the well-lit room.
Excuse me?
What you'll need to drive the darkness back. The well-lit room is at the dam. I built the room to keep it safe.
Not this one.
Will it help me find Alice? Will it get me back to the cabin? Fine, let's go. I can get my friends to come back with the helicopter.
Oh, we won't go outside. Never at night. That's rule number 1. You've been breaking the rules, young man, and where has that gotten us, Oh, I have a secret route. A lit route. An old water pipe. Something was damaged at the transformer yard. It's draining all the reserve power. Without it, the pipe will go dark. The power to the yard must be cut.
Let me
Gaylord
guess.
camp.
You
True.
want me to do it?
Young man, you're the one who likes to break the rules. I can't be outside in the dark. The kill switch is outside.
Ah. Oh, it's awesome. I'm out of
Weaver
ammo.
sent me to cut the power to the transformer yard. I was willing to do grunt work for her to get her to help me. I hoped Weaver was dependable. I'd stumbled into this crazy world a little over a week ago. She had been living this insanity for decades. I could see the kill switch that would cut the power to the transformer yard. Now I had to find a way to reach it.
Oh no. This is a puzzle. Oh.
Who designs these things?
Oh, this actually is pretty easy.
The transformer yard went dark and dead. Weaver's water pipe passage should now be good to go.
This way, young man. Follow me. Come, come. The pipe's empty now. We're ready to go. This way. We need to go. I knew them both, Tom and Barbara. I had such a crush on him. Such a beautiful man. I was jealous. There was a part of me that was maybe a little glad when she had the accident. And then Tom started writing and woke the darkness up. He tried to bring her back, but you can't do that. There are no free rides like that.
I'm starting to realize that.
In that case, young man, perhaps you're a smarter man than Tom was. The witch looked like her, but it wasn't. Barbara was sweet. He didn't understand until it was too late. He tried to undo it, wrote himself, her, everything he'd ever written out of the world. Oh, he was so famous. And afterward, no one knew. Oh, Tom. He left only one thing behind in my care, in case it happened again. Insurance. He trusted me. Or perhaps used me a little. Tom knew how I felt.
Thomas Zane.
Refuse him. I built the well-lit room and put it there. It's been waiting for you. We are characters trapped in a story you have written, and none of us will survive to see the end of it if the darkness isn't stopped. She'll twist the story to her own dark ends.
How do you know all this?
Tom, that's the way he wrote it. He still talks to me, you know, in television, from beyond, from below. We have both been touched by the darkness, young man. He saved us both with light, but the darkness stays with you. Leaves a stain. This pipe will take us directly to the well-lit room.
Okay, I need to call my friends, tell them where we're going.
Oh.
Barry, we're headed to the dam in one of the pipes. Meet us there.
Okay, I'll tell Sarah.
It's Sarah now? gotta go see if they're okay.
They're probably dead. You must reach the well-lit room. This is no time.
You know what this game reminds me of? This game feels like a mix between the camp writing of Heavy Rain and like a little bit of Uncharted. Or a little bit of Last of Us. You know. Without the incel level neckbeards that Last of Us inspires.
At least I didn't have to worry about her. She knew how to stay safe.
That community is so fucking weird. Oh yeah, 100%. 100%. I also just like, people call it like one of the greatest video games ever made, and I'm like, really? Last of Us 2 is a really good game. I really enjoyed Last of Us 2. Would I say it's one of the best games ever made? No. Would I say I enjoyed it? Yes.
The crash site looked bad, but as far as I could tell, the wreck was empty.
Last of Us to me is like one of those games you only play one time. I would never really play either of them again.
Barry! Barry!
No, you don't.
Over here!
Hang in there, I'm coming!
Get the hell back!
Spoilers for Last of Us 2. When they did the Abby twist at the halfway point and you started playing as Abby the whole time, I will say that that shit confused the shit out of me so much that I said, no, I have no idea what's going on. I'm not going to bed until I figure it out. And I stayed up for another 11 hours beating the Abby part of the campaign because I was so shocked that they did that. I was like, damn.
Flaming Eye of Mordor?
So,
Didn't we have somewhere to go?
I think that says something to the credit of the story of the game. Exactly, yeah. I think there's something to that with people not... How do I word this? I think there's something to that with people... I don't think people like... How do I put this? I don't think people like being challenged. You know? You know, for me, like, I always stick on how, like, Episode 8 was actually a really good Star Wars movie, and, like, I get viewed as a contrarian for that. But I like Episode 8 because they at least tried to do something different, whereas Episode 7 is just Episode 4 again, and I think a lot of people like that. I think a lot of people like going, I want the story again. I want the thing again. I want this again. Give it to me again.
While the crazy bunch of demon hicks try to take your
Whereas something like Episode 8, they try to do something challenging. And so making you kind of face the flaws of the characters in like Last of Us or Star Wars or something like that, and making you be like, here's a challenge, here's something that actually is going to make you like think and feel and be confused. Like, I think that's honestly a better story than watching like, ooh, we're doing the same thing again, and the Millennium Falcon, and ooh, Luke Skywalker again, like. Like, yeah, Joel was a terrible. Joel's not a terrible person, but Joel did a objectively terrible thing. So, like, of course that happened. Of course, somebody felt that revenge and that wanted to exact vengeance.
Are we safe?
Like, come on.
That was... wow. I think we're okay.
I like being forced to think from new perspectives, but I have a hard time with it from games as a player. I love The Last of Us as a show and from watching others play it, but if I'm playing, it is too anxiety-inducing. That's fair, because especially Last of Us 2, because you'll just be running around and then you'll get mauled in the face by a dog. It's just like, you're like, holy shit. Or you're riding on a horse and then it gets hit with a tripwire and it fucking blows up. See, that's the thing. I would, and like,
Wait, call the elevator.
Like, I'm sure The Last of Us is a good show, but I also have the grandpa scream at the clouds thing for me, where I'm like, why did we need this to be a show? It's a game. But again, I would probably only play The Last of Us one time. But would I watch The Last of Us more than once? Maybe. Money! I've heard the Bill and Frank episode was crazy. That's the one with, what's his name? Bacon Parks and Rec guy? That's his name. They fumbled the second season? How do you fumble that? How do you fumble the story that's written? What do you mean? Or is it just because that's an Abby season and thus everybody hates it? Not that you're guilty of it, but like, people just hate the Abby part, and I don't know what happens in that show. I mean, besides the the plot of the game. Fuckhead. They did Abby not as well as she is in the game.
We're almost there. There's an entrance into the dam at the top. What's the plan, Wake?
Was there less of a neckbeard? I'm not a glazer or a hater, yeah. Was there less of a neckbeard response to Abby in the show?
Could you be a little more vague?
Thomas Zane? Seriously? Might as well be Paul Bunyan or Bigfoot.
Yeah, well, he was real.
That's the interesting thing about The Last of Us, is I'll sit there and I'll say like, yeah, it's kind of like meh, but then also it is a game and an IP where you can sit here and talk about it a lot. And I mean, that's pretty telling of, I guess, the quality of the work itself, right? That it inspires enough like, that's probably what a good story is. It's making us talk about it and a bunch of stuff. Oh, yeah. the incels were out in force. Oh yeah, I did hear about that. I remember that. Reach the top of the dam.
You guys go ahead and find Weaver. She should be in the dam now. I'll have to make it alone through the top.
Okay, wait. Good luck. Don't get yourself killed.
Ow! Please, be careful.
I'll take good care of Barry, Wake. You just look after yourself.
You gotta be kidding me.
Sometimes I think we should modify freedom of speech to be like, yes, you have the right to say everything and anything you want, but you don't have a right to force it to be shown to me. You can say whatever you want. I just shouldn't be able to read it all. I don't think it's healthy for me to know the thoughts and hates and interests of every single fucking person with fingers. It's that Bo Burnham bit. It's the inside bit. Can everyone just shut the fuck up? True. Very true.
I was ridiculously outnumbered. The searchlight could even the odds.
Imagine being an incel with no fingers, like a former factory worker, no fingers, no girl. What a sad life. Oh man.
Stop.
No fingers, no hoes. You to be chasing every Belisa YouTube code? I don't know what the fuck that means. Sheep beyond. His nub game go crazy. Thermos! I'm an idiot. It's a sex toy company? Huh. The most I've seen is Wubby has an Adam and Eve code. Code Wubby at Adam and Eve checkout, 40% off one item.
You made it. Well done. I'm glad I was wrong. But it was a foolish chance to take.
Barry?
Don't worry about the noise. We're
Barry?
safe here. I have looked after
Barry?
the room for many, many years now. There is no shadow in the well-lit room. The power is fail-safe, and all the bulbs are numbered and changed regularly based on their make and model.
Right.
I get an urge every so often.
There's an old army base at Raid Cove Point, north of here.
I get an urge every so often to get rid of my Instagram and my TikTok.
They must have built this.
Yes, they did. It's my place now. Take it, and I won't need to worry about the room anymore, because 6 and 33 and 118 need changing soon, and I don't want to.
I also get that urge to do that stuff, making the
If you take it, I won't anymore.
doing the doing that like media server thing, so I can get rid of my streaming services and just have like my media on a hard drive.
But I didn't write this.
And like do like a Plex stream thing.
None of them were supposed to exist anymore.
I get to that side of TikTok a lot.
7 years old, would fight sleep to the bitter end. When he did sleep, he soon woke up, screaming, the nightmares fresh in his mind. One evening, his mother, sitting by his bed, offered him an old light switch. She called it the clicker, and flicking the switch would turn on a magical light that would drive the beast away. To imbue the talisman with all possible power, she added that it had been given to her by Alan's father. Alan never knew him, and anything of his took on.
I do get a lot of helpful stuff on my TikTok, like a lot of cool things I find.
Like a baby.
You know, games and things to do on stream and things that'll seem interesting and movies and shows.
Cauldron Lake, the clicker
Stuff that I don't know how I'd find out about it without being informed by someone.
My mind swirled.
Which is weird,
given the
right?
Alice,
like I don't know
yet it was
how
here.
like how do
His
you
name
how do you
written
get
into
connected and
existence
how do you
in a story
find different
I had
stuff and
written.
interesting things without some sort of
I can get to her now.
feeding
I can
to
finish
you,
this.
you know? So it's about me, bro. Nah, I got one more episode.
Previously on Alan.
2 years ago.
I had a hangover. My head was about to explode and the light hurt my eyes. I needed my sunglasses and painkillers to dull the pain. In one of my finer moments of self-deception, I swore to quit drinking. The pills worked fast. The prospect of being awake started to seem bearable again. The lights were like needles in my eyes. I needed my sunglasses. The sunglasses made the world look bearable. Now I could keep my eyes open without feeling like a vampire in the sun.
That's
There
the
was
big-
a message waiting for me on the machine.
That's the big thing I gotta figure out is how how to find stuff in a world where you don't engage in social media.
Are you still asleep? Wakey, wakey! You should have your show on your TiVo.
Oh, TiVo. I miss TiVo.
She called me earlier and really chewed me out. Yeah, we went a little overboard last night. But parties are a part of this business. Al, look, I'm saying this as your friend. She's not doing your career any favors by trying to run your life like that, okay? I'll talk to you later, Al. Watch the show.
Enjoy. Hopefully I finish this game today.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Harry Garrett Show.
Thank you. Thank you, everybody. We have a great show tonight. I've been talking with the best-selling author Alan Wake about his...
I go grab my phone.
Sudden Stop. Yeah, good read. Go buy it. No, it is a good read. Look, I'm gonna be honest here.
Is that wise?
No, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I got people who give me the lowdown on books. I'm a busy guy. But this one, I actually read from cover to cover. I mean, I'm a big fan.
Wow, thanks.
Now, this might be a spoiler for those who haven't read the book yet. Based on the sales figures, the 2 people out there who haven't read the book yet.
Yeah, it's long today.
But this last book is all about the death of the main character, the hard-boiled New York detective, Alex Casey. Now, there's been a lot of outrage about this. Why the hell did you kill Casey? What the hell were you thinking, man?
Good riddance. No, seriously though. 7 years and 6 books is a long time. He was a gloomy guy to spend all your working hours with, and it was a good run. But it's time to explore new things. My next book will be a departure from the old for me.
You selfish bastard, always thinking of yourself. Well, you've certainly given us a lot of entertainment over the years.
Yeah, really.
And now that you mention it, Casey was a gloomy guy. Never had much luck with his love life with the ladies. Was that autobiographical in any way?
Yeah, no kidding. Casey's lady friends tended to die on him. With Casey, it was all about his pain. No, nothing autobiographical about that. I'm a happily married man. My wife is my muse.
Well, congratulations. That's great to hear. So, how's the publicity tour been treating you?
Good, great. But I gotta say, I'm glad to be back home in New York.
Well, you've certainly been on the news a lot lately. Lots of parties and, you got into a fight with some paparazzi.
Oh, man. Well, that guy was really in my face. I lost my temper. I know that wasn't cool.
You are famous for that temper.
Well, I did also write several books.
Well, your latest novel is called The Sudden Stop, and it's in bookstores now. Go get it. That means the 2 of you out there who haven't bought it yet. Ladies and gentlemen, that's all we have for you tonight. I want to thank all our guests for the evening. Alan Wake, Sam Lake. Once more, do the face for a Sam.
Oh, that's the guy. That's the creator.
Our musical guests, Poets of the Fall. Thank you.
At least I'd been funny. I told myself I could live with that.
That's the main director of the game.
Don't say anything stupid if that's what you want to know.
Okay, Grumpy. You want to ask them something?
Are you going to start with me about drinking now?
You know what?
I should have followed her advice, but suddenly I was angry. Mostly at my...
Hello.
What? Now you can't even talk to me?
Well, this morning I was angry because you said you'd be home at midnight and you showed up at 7 a.m. and passed out in mid-sentence. Now I'm over it. Are you angry?
This goddamn tour. It's gotten out of hand.
Oh, honey. It's almost over, right? We can get back to normal. Then you can start writing again.
I'm sorry, honey.
Alan, you're not thinking straight. Just take a shower and go back to bed, huh?
Yeah, you're right, honey. I'm sorry. Once this is over, let's go away together. A vacation. Just you and me. Some peace and quiet. Somehow, the clicker was the key to the cabin.
Thanks, Ben. See you later.
I had to return to Cauldron Lake to save Alice. I'm going back to the lake to finish this. I'm going to write an ending to the story in the manuscript on my own terms, to make it all right.
Why can't you just write it here?
The last page is still in the typewriter. I need to read it first. Everything needs to be just right. Zane tried to cut some corners, and it didn't end well.
Okay, ready when you are.
I'm sorry, Sarah, but I need to do this alone. Barry, take her gun. Miss Weaver, close the door when I leave.
Good luck, Al.
See you later. When I got out, it was warm and sunny. I'd flicked the switch of the clicker. Had it done this? I didn't stop to question it. I had to take advantage of the sunlight to get to the lake. On Zane's page, I'd stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, about to use the clicker. That's where I was headed. Alone, in daylight, surrounded by the beauty of the Pacific Northwest
Verizon.
landscape. It was hard not to
No!
let doubt creep in this time. I could still chalk everything up to a dream, a delusion. I had enough imagination to make up some. Alone, in daylight, surrounded by the beauty of the Pacific Northwest landscape. It was hard not to
I
let
wonder,
doubt creep in one last
I
time.
gotta look after this if,
I could still chalk everything up to a dream.
if Alan
a
Wake 2's
delusion.
on sale, maybe I
had
can get it
enough
on the winter
imagination to
sale.
Make up something like this. Having been in the
That or
cabin
I'll
all this
find a
time,
I'll find a
trapped
key
in
for it or
story
something.
inside my head,
Just get it a little
gone
cheaper.
mad from grief over Alice's death, like Hartman had claimed. There would be no way of knowing.
I get a car.
I told myself it didn't really matter. My course was set.
Thank God. Right in front of the giant ass Verizon sign. I gotta look it up. I gotta look up how much money these people made off these ad placements if they say. It's too funny. Product placement, Alan Wake. All product placements will be removed from Alan Wake in the remaster. Thought I have the remaster. Do I not have the remaster? I don't have the remaster. I'm playing the original. They aim to be very conservative and attentive towards gamers. with their use of product placement, and they aim to make the world feel more real rather than put ads in your thing. Interesting. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I do think it's kind of funny. I'm not mad at it. I will kill your wife. This is the only time I've kept my equipment in between episodes. With my new Ford Fiesta. Beep beep. I think I was supposed to take the car. I was supposed to take the car and go around. Oh, it's a Lincoln, man. Lies. Fuck.
Look after yourself. Just call for us.
Could have fooled me, pal.
Man.
Look after yourself and your coworkers.
Could have fooled me, pal.
Bitch. Oh, there's a shotgun in there. Bathroom.
Based on the signature in the motel register, Agent Nightingale had stayed here, in room number 2. This had obviously been the room where Agent Nightingale had stayed when he hadn't been busy harassing me.
Whoa. Alright, well, got a free shotgun out of it. Oh, my balls! Fuck. Motherfucker. Oh my god. Oh, hey! Oh, whatever. Or Lincoln. Is that a deer? Oh, Riley's. No! Oh, man. Yeah, no one's fooled. My God, I can't see.
Nice to see you too.
Cool. Whoa. Whoa! What the fuck? Oh. Wow. wrong car. Oh, I'm losing. I'm fighting a monster truck. I'm fighting a fucking monster truck. That's kinda sick. I'm losing to a monster truck. Excuse me. Just gonna check something. Alright, I might go a little longer. The weather's gonna be pretty bad out here, so I'm just gonna work on finishing this, and then I'll probably end it. Bingo boys, no! What's happening? Bingo boys, no. Oh, shit. I'm just gonna message. All right. Horizon. Powered by Bud. No, I like. God. Picked up batteries, and then I picked up lithium batteries. Different. Idiot. Bro, invincible? I know that fucking bulldozer's gonna come alive. fucking... My knees. Hang on, I'm gonna get this car. Where the fuck? Did you kill my ride? Bitch. I did put it directly in front of the bulldozer. That I knew was gonna come alive. I dropped it. Oh, oh my. Whip. A new whip. For me to yak. Yada. What?
When I told Barry my plan back in the well-lit room, I'd acted as if I knew what I was doing. I didn't. I was operating on the shifting logic of a dream. I had to fight my way to the lake through the horrors of the night. I had to flick an old battered light switch imbued with childhood magic. I had to write a happy ending to a horror story. I had to save my wife from the dark prison she was being held in.
I will never give her to you.
Off of it. Get off of it. Man.
I was...
God damn it.
Operating on the shifting logic of a dream. I had to fight my way to the lake through the horrors of the night. I had to flick an old battered light switch imbued with childhood magic. I had to write a happy ending to a horror story. I had to save my wife from the dark prison she was being held in.
I will never give her to you.
I was operating on the shifting logic of a dream. I had to fight my way to the lake through the horrors of the night. I had to flick an old battered light switch imbued with childhood magic. I had to write a happy ending to a horror story. I had to save my wife from the dark prison she was being held in.
I will never give her to you.
What the fuck, man?
I was operating on the shifting logic of a dream. I had to fight my way to the lake through the horrors of the night. I had to flick an old battered light switch imbued with childhood magic. I had to write a happy ending to a horror story. I had to save my wife from the dark prison she was being held in.
I will never give her to you.
Huh. Well, that wasn't so hard, was it? Am I supposed to jump? No. Oh, he disappeared. Alright, I gotta pee. I'll be back. I'm gonna get some water and pee. I'll be back. Alright. Alright, let's see if we can finish this game up.
I could see Mirror Peak in the distance. That's where Cauldron Lake was.
Oh, God. My eyes? Goodbye. Holy shit. Fucking birds, man. God. Okay, the car horn was real. That was outside. That's fine. You know, I hate this guy. Oh. Fisherman bitch. I'm stuck. Didn't happen. Did not happen. Oh, please no. God. Stop. Bingo boys. Get in the fucking car, Wake! Worst. The worst at this. Damn. I think this woman cares more about my wife than I do. Excuse me? Skipped an encounter, bitch. Bitch. Discover 5 hidden chests. Wow. Wow. Wow.
I needed to get the generator running.
I'm Alan. That's what he said. That's what he says. Oh, you fuck. God damn it.
Turn back now. Alice never loved you.
Hey Jim, what's up? Happy holidays. Hope you've been good. Hope you've been doing well. Hope you had a good one yesterday. If you celebrated, I don't know. Hope you're at least enjoying a day off, hopefully. I'm good. I'm good. Enjoying my day off, trying to beat this game. It's like grown up Luigi's Mansion. That's a good it's a good way to describe it. That's a great way to describe it, actually.
Shh, baby. You were having a bad dream. It was just another nightmare.
No.
Everything's fine. You're home.
It wasn't a dream.
Everything's fine.
Turn the lights on. Turn the lights on!
Shh, baby. The power's out. There's no light. Come back to bed and I'll make you forget all about your fear of the dark.
My fear? It's your fear. Why aren't you afraid? You're not Alice. Turn the lights on now. Where's the clicker? What did you do with it?
Alan, you're scaring me now. Come back to bed. Have you taken your pills? Do you want me to call Dr. Hartman? I read your manuscript. It's brilliant. Departure is your best work yet. You're a genius. I'm so proud of you. Come back to bed. We'll talk more about it in the morning. Come back to bed, Alan.
Come back to bed, Tom.
must find your way to the cabin. It stands in your way. It won't let you pass. It has no heart. It's filled with darkness. You must fill its heart with light. Don't mind him. He's Mr. Scott. Your friends will meet him when you're gone. Use the clicker.
I'm leaving you.
What?
I'm leaving you, Alan. I met someone. I'm in love with someone else.
Alice? No, what are you saying? You can't.
You don't love me. How could you? You don't even love yourself. All you do is torture yourself with work you can't do anymore.
No, I love you more than anything in the world. You're my muse.
I'm not.
Who are you? What have you done with my Alice?
What are you doing? Put the light back on. What are you doing, Alan? Stop! Put the light back on!
It wasn't true. Nothing like that had ever happened.
You're not my Barbara.
Tom, let me go. I promise to be good. Please, untie me, you naughty boy. I will help you reach your masterpiece. I will love you forever.
No, you're not Barbara Jagger. I made a terrible mistake. I should have never written you back. You came back wrong. Your heart is filled with darkness.
Put that knife away, Thomas. Put it down.
Heart is filled with darkness. Cut it out. Get you back to the desiccation.
Darkness.
The fuck?
Get away from me, you hag! Where am I? Let me go!
Alice, I'm coming.
Your husband refused to do as he was told. All he had to do was write what I wrote.
Now you will never get her back. I am much older than you. Older than your first work of art. I will find a new face to wear. Someone else to dream me free.
Wake up, Alan. True, so true. You blow up any more eggs lately? Joe Allen, wake up.
could feel Alice's presence close by. I understood what I had to do now. I knew how to write the ending to Departure. There's light and there's darkness. Cause and effect. There's guilt and there's atonement. But the scales always need to balance. Everything has a price. That's where Zane had gone wrong.
Hope you all had a good holiday.
There's a long journey through the night back into the light.
Alice? Alice? Oh no!
Solara, what's up? How you doing? Hope you had a good holiday. Did you change your name on Discord? Got you. Got I almost said Gojira branded drumsticks. Nice. Oh, did Alan sacrifice himself for her? I must say I haven't played this. It's aged like milk. I'm just playing it so I can play Alan Wake 2. Friend got me Elden Ring. Friend got me Elden Ring. You had it. Did you not have Elden Ring? Trying to get myself into SL1 mode again. Oh. I've been trying to get better at Night Rain. Oh, okay. I get you.
It's not a lake. It's an ocean.
Alan, wake up.
Woo! Wait a minute, I was playing on hard difficulty? Is that why this game was pissing me off? Was I playing on hard mode? Oh, is that why this was being fucking annoying? Yay! I beat it on hard mode and I didn't even know! Oh. What a oof. This game felt like it was a game from 2010. But I really wanted to play this so I can play Alan Wake 2 because I really love Control, and I'm excited for the Control sequel. And so I wanted to play Alan Wake 2 because I think a lot of stuff from Alan Wake and Alan Wake 2 winds up weaving into Control. And so I wanted to play this. I didn't hate this game as much as I was complaining. I think this game's just old. This game is really old and is a little jank, and it's a little rough around the edges. And from what I understand, I think this is like their first game, right? So I mean, pretty ambitious for your first kind of game. Maybe? I don't know. I don't know what the Remedy's... I don't know Remedy's track log. I actually don't really know Remedy at all, besides Alan Wake and Control. I don't know if I'm missing some other games that they've done. Pretty ambitious Xbox 360 title. Pretty weird for an Xbox 360 game, I'd say. So, I'll give them that. The second half of the game is definitely a lot more interesting than the first half. Sometimes that kind of the style of storytelling that's very Lynchian gets a little grating after a while. It does get charming here and there, but I think the beginning of a Lynchian type of storytelling is annoying. And then once you get out of the way of here are all the weird characters and you start to get the weird characters to do things together, it becomes a lot more interesting. Which is why I think the second half of this game feels so much better than the first. I think the story, pretty weird, but pretty straightforward in terms of weird stories. I like that idea. I'm interested to see how it continues. I don't know if I need to play the DLCs before I play Alan Wake 2. But it seems like Alan Wake 2 is going to be us having to escape the shadow world that we created. We basically wrote our wife to be saved, and we had to write ourselves into it. Right? I'm not even gonna try to understand. Yeah. How was your Wrapped? Pretty good. What, my Spotify Wrapped, you mean? Or do you mean like my rapping day or something? Is that a German the German Christmas thing? It was fine. It's a little skewed. You know, I listened to like I listened to a lot of Masayoshi Takanaka, so it said I was like 78 years old. It's also skewed because I listen to like the sleeping playlist when I go to bed. So it's always like my number one artist is always this Devin Townsend instrumental guitar improv thing. Also not bad. We got this game kind of done right on time with where I wanted to end stream, so that's good. Listen to a lot more German music than I thought. I don't know if this comes with the DLCs or not. Or maybe the remaster did and I bought the wrong version. There's 2 special stories. I don't know if I care about them. I want to look up if I need them. I might just, honestly, I might just watch like a everything in Alan Wake 1 video. I don't know if I care to be in this messed up old game for much longer. But I'm happy to get this done, because Sunday I've got a couple of fun games I want to start. We're going to take a little segue through before we go into the content that I have planned out for January and February. I'm not really interested in Doomsday, to be honest. I'm kind of marveled out. I also think them bringing back Robert Downey and Chris Evans is kind of a cop-out. Just doesn't feel like... I don't need my member berries tickled like that. I don't need that kind of shit. I don't know. If people want to go see it, maybe I'll go see it, but I'm not sitting here chopping at the bit to go see Avengers Doomsday at this point. They're kind of bringing back all the old characters because they couldn't bother to make new interesting characters, and it's kind of a bummer to me. Because I've been staying up to date with a lot of the Marvel movies, and they've been all kind of flyby, honestly. Like, I've just been watching them because it's like I've watched all of them. But I'm just like... You know? I haven't watched 80% of the releases since Endgame, so maybe that's for the better. Yeah, like, and that's going to be interesting too, is if you know, if you wind up needing any of those after, right? Like, I've watched almost every movie they've released since Endgame besides Fantastic Four. I mean, like, the Marvels was forgetful. The New Avengers was forgetful. Love and Thunder was kind of fun. Multiverse of Madness was kind of fun. A lot of the shows besides Moon Knight were kind of boring. Yeah. I think that's also the thing too, is just none of it's really memorable at this point. I enjoyed, like, Thunderbolts was enjoyable, but it didn't give me the same spark that Marvel movies used to give me. I had a fun time with it, but I think I'm a little tired of the Marvel style. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I mean, they're good with the messaging. See, I think, like, you know, like the new Superman, that was the closest to feeling like the charm of the original Marvel run, the original MCU run. That felt like they had that same kind of spark. Am I gonna hold that same kind of spark for Superwoman? I don't know. Or Supergirl? I don't know. We'll see. Just think it lacks that spark sometimes, you know? Except for Engineer, she was cringe. Who was Engineer? Was it the biomatter person who shot out, like, the molecular, like nano machines? Yeah, I could see that. But, like, I think I'm just tired. I think I'm just tired of how Marvel goes about it. And I'm also the guy that just like the new Deadpool was fun, but I think I'm tired of Deadpool as a concept too. Like, hey, nudge nudge, I'm in on this. And I'm like, yeah, I get it, man. I don't fucking care. Come on. I don't know what you call it, but like the kind of big deal motion picture quote unquote thing, it just doesn't hit me as much right now. Like I'm not really interested in all the like Stranger Things, you know, and that kind of style. See, like I liked Severance. I like that kind of stuff. See, I'm over The Boys. I think I'm just over superheroes. Honestly, I think I'm over superheroes. I watched 1 season of Invincible. I watched 2 seasons of The Boys. And I'm just like, do I need 3 more seasons of The Boys? Do I need 2 more seasons of Invincible? Do I need more stories about, hey, superheroes can also be bad guys? Like, I couldn't even stomach watching somebody play. I couldn't even stomach watching someone play Dispatch. And that's just me. I am just tired of things revolving around superheroes. Like, whatever it is. Oh, well, they're actually people too. And, but the you know, they have their lives too. But they're also bad. But they're pretty good. Like, you know? Because I'd love to turn off my brain and enjoy the popcorn coworker shows. I would love it. I would fucking love it. I would love to enjoy these water cooler shows. I would love to. But I'm like, wow, there's a lot of credits. What about Stranger Things? I'm not interested in Stranger. That's the same idea. I'm not interested in Stranger Things. Like, I'm not interested in Stranger Things. I don't know what you call it. I don't know what the vibe is, but like it's reductive, but I want to call it coworker shows. Where like I could probably talk to almost anybody at my job about Stranger Things. I don't know. It just doesn't interest me. It doesn't interest me at all. I don't know why. I think, you know what the thing with Stranger Things is like, I think it just kept going. And I know they're finally ending it, but it was like after like Russian mall season, I'm like, I'm good. I'm over it. I'm good. 2 more seasons? Nah, I'm all right. I'm okay. It's really hard for me to also get into shows that are not done yet. I think I've been burned too many times by Netflix shows. And anime and different stuff like that. Like I'm giving Severance a lot of chances by watching it like as it's coming out. Pluribus I'm giving a chance because I trust fucking what's his name? Vince Gilligan. I trust him. But like, I don't know. Yeah. Like, I trust him enough to be like, all right, I'll watch it. I'll give you a chance. I have this weird, like, bitter old man thing where I'm like, don't waste my time. You know, Ari Aster, like the director from Hereditary and Midsommar, he's on the ropes with me because Eddington was a horrible movie. And the movie before it, Beau is Afraid, wasn't horrible, but it was weird, and it was just like, it didn't have the same vibe, and it was a little odd. Like, it just didn't feel good. So, like, it was like, alright, I'll give you another chance with another movie. And then Eddington came out, and I'm like, oh. Oh, Eddington was fucking trash. Eddington was so bad. So bad. Just need more Jordan Peele. I heard that the movie that movie he didn't direct it, he directed, he produced it. That football movie I heard was terrible. Him? Alright, what's the deal here? Extras. Episodes. Two specials. All right. Let's see how important the specials are. Specials in Alan Wake. Just finished chapter 6 and I see that these are here, but I'll be honest, the game is kind of starting. Let's say it's welcome for me on trying to lose its welcome. Is there a better article? Read the diner and surreal deja vu. Blah, 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 blah. Should I do the special episode? Don't recommend playing the special episodes as well as American Nightmare if you can. American Nightmare introduces an important character in Alan Wake 2. You might be a bit confused if you don't play that beforehand. Also, as someone else pointed out, if you are able to play Control, at least to the point where you can play the Alan Wake expansion. Oh, God. Alright, well. I guess we're not done with Alan Wake, huh? You don't sound thrilled? I just, it's long. It's just, I'm surprised how long this is. How long are special episodes Alan Wake? How long are the DLC? 35 to 45 minutes or something per episode. It takes about varying length, but can generally take about 1 to 1.5 hours each. Okay. All right. What's the deal with the DLC? Alan Wake. Alan Wake's American Nightmare. It is 89 cents. Wait, do I actually need to play this? Do I actually need to play American Nightmare? I don't want to play this. I don't want to look at this. I don't want to play this. The hell is this? I don't want to play this. Even if it's 89 cents, I don't know if I want to play this. Well, okay, hang on. Let's see how long. How long is American Nightmare Alan Wake? 5 hours. Three and a half to 5 hours. Okay, I'm not playing American Nightmare. I will play the 2 special episodes, but I'm not playing American Nightmare. That's for sure. Oh, man. All right, well, I'm probably not gonna play... Oh, maybe I'll play... We'll see. You gotta go all the way. You think so? We'll see. We'll see. How about that? I'll say we'll see. That's the wrong button. Chat, thank you so much for watching. We finished up the main story of Alan Wake. We'll be live again Sunday at 8 p.m. Eastern. I did want to start something new, but it seems like we're going to keep playing Alan Wake. So we might do something a little, we'll do something new in the beginning of stream, and then we will continue and probably beat out the special episodes in Alan Wake. Thank you so much for watching. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure you like and subscribe. If you're watching on Twitch, thanks for watching on Twitch. Make sure you hit the follow button if you're new here. Thank you so much for watching, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you had a good holiday, and we will talk on Sunday. Have a great night. I'll see you later. Thanks for watching. Bye-bye. Bye. Bye. Bye-bye.